isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was just saying to George that I've got you on my headset mic, and I'll be talking to the stream through my Yeti mic, so I'll probably mute you guys when you're driving.
Cool.
So if you don't hear me when I'm rabbiting, that's why.
Yep.
There we go. Stream has started. Just give myself a like because nobody else will.
I'm sure somebody will.
We might get a couple if we're lucky.
So, joining this, you've got to go first.
Yeah.
And then
So
what's the other order?
well, I've got to go into the server first because I registered us. But after that, we can swap drivers.
Okay.
Yes, fine.
So I'll jump in there, but then I'll just put you in the car, George, because I think you're doing quali in first stint, aren't you?
That's fine by me.
And then Miles, I think you can jump in, do second.
Cool.
And then if I do third, and then that's just me hogging the limelight because I'll be the one that brings it over the line at the end then.
Hey, yeah.
I don't know what position it will be, but we will see.
As long as we finish.
Yeah, we always finish. Got to finish, and we'll have a laugh along the way, mate. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, we'll finish at some stages. This is not real life, even if the car does get absolutely totaled at some point.
Yeah, and there's every chance that I will absolutely total it at some point. When I've done, how many? I think I've done 4 races this week at Bathurst. Won one of them, and then smashed into the wall on the rest of them. So it doesn't bode well, does it?
No, but as we were saying, we were chatting earlier about this, and it doesn't really matter if you're not fast, providing you don't crash too much. I suppose if you're lapping 2 or 3 seconds slower, a lap is better than being in the wall, I suppose.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, in it when you get in the moment.
I'm just checking all the technical bits on the stream. All seems to be working all right. Anybody in chat can verify that things are working? I'm a little bit concerned that there's no volume. What's going on here then?
I can hear you on the stream. I've got it in the background there, and I can hear
it. Fipsy.
Yeah, it's working.
Hello, Fipsy.
Oh, there's Fipsy. There he is. Look. I can hear you on the stream. I've got it in the background there.
You got it. Fipsy. Yeah, it's working. Hello, Fipsy. Lovely. And then I'm just going to double check with you boys. I'm just going to mute you guys. So if you could keep talking for me.
Yep.
Right, okay, well that didn't work. Never mind. So basically what that means for you guys is that you're just going to hear me waffling on whilst we're racing.
That's all right. I can cope with that.
Cope with that.
Yeah. We'll try not to disturb you too much when you're hearing it around the top of the mountain.
That's fine. We've learned to race with Jeffy on in the background. So
well, if you can cope with Jeff, you can cope with me. And to be fair, I mean most of the guys will probably be in with Jeff's stream anyway, so they'll drop into ours and say hello, I'm sure. But yeah, we won't have many people in. We don't normally. My goal for the day, if I can, is to get to 100 subs. If we do that, I'll be a happy boy. We're on 94. We're on.
Oh, close.
Yeah, so we're not far off. Right, so let's have a look. How close are we to server opening time? We are 45 seconds away. We're still in split 2. You gits. Come on, 2 teams register. Yeah, Yeah, with car number 41. Look, we couldn't be closer to split 3 where all the other guys are.
Oh, there, yeah, that is it. Registration is closed.
Registration
Server
is-
start in 20 seconds.
Yeah. So that was it. Split 2. So we're representing TSC today.
Come on, in split 2, let's do this.
Yes.
Get some scores.
I think it's better to be 41st than first, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Number in your head, then, have you?
Yeah, if we dropped back by 2 places, we'd have been first or second or something.
Yeah.
That would.
Yeah, it takes the pressure off, doesn't it? Well, Fipsy says he's only here for the carnage anyway. So I'm not in the car. I'm third in the car, Fipsy. So you'll have to wait for an hour and a half before the carnage starts. All right. Let's see if it's open yet. Four. No, not yet.
Let's hope this goes better than our last endurance race, eh, George?
What one was the last one?
Spa, 6 hours of Spa, was it? For 2 of us? And I got
Oh,
done.
I got a drive-through in the last lap.
You got a drive through on the last lap, but I think I'd caused all of our warnings, and we drove 5 hours with 3 warnings, I think. And then I got taken out in lap 3. That was always fun.
Right, there we go. We are in.
Load her up.
So load her up, jump on in.
I am joining.
Oh, I've just
I'm
cleaned a bit of my screen, and now it's all smudgy. That's my racing driver excuse.
That's right. There'll be plenty of excuses. I'll be putting a few in as well. Don't you worry about that.
I'm in.
Lovely. Now I think I probably need to maybe
Go for a little drive.
Maybe go out and do a lap, or can I swap drivers in the pits now?
If you can make it work in the little chat business, you can put, like, I don't know, forget what you have to do. $sign and then the driver number or something, but that never seems to work for me. Oh, he's done it though.
Right, well, I've just requested you, so I wonder if I now get out of the car. If you click drive, George, can you get in the car?
Not at the moment.
All right, maybe I've got to go out then and do a lap. So I'll do that. I'll just mosey on out and then pit.
Have we got any pit stops or pressures, anything saved yet, or
not yet? No. So we'll figure those out. Make a note of those. When Georgie goes out and does his quali, and then we can sort of adjust from there, can't we?
Yeah.
38 track temperature.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, it's hot. What time of day is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
So it won't cool down much, I guess.
No, it shouldn't cool down too much.
I did a 40-degree race the other day. That was a bit like ice by the end.
Yeah, I bet. That's a hot track.
Yeah.
But George, you've been practicing with this setup, haven't you? Have you done much practice, Miles?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, I managed a 202 earlier with this setup in the car, so I'm optimistic.
Well, I'm in the 202s for a good lap, you know. But sort of 203s normally.
That'll do us, I reckon. That will do.
But there'll be a few drivers in this split that are proper quick, I would have thought.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Proper quick. Let's hope they're not proper quick over 30 laps.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's all well and good doing...
There's a lot of quick people, but they're not always consistent.
No, it's, you know, it's like I say, it's all well and good doing 2-minute laps, but it's doing 2-minute laps for 45 minutes in your stint, isn't it? That's a different ball game altogether, that is. Right, so let me just double check. So yeah, I've got George selected, so if I pull into the pits now, George, hopefully...
Yeah, hopefully it'll change. What
that will do is we'll put you in the car, and then leave you in the car with a bit of luck for quali.
Slow car ahead.
How long have we got in the session? Oh, 6 minutes. Is that long enough to get pressures in it, do you reckon?
Get it close.
Got Pipsy in the chat. No, I'm not driving in reverse down the mountain, Pips. That's not the plan. I did it live on stream the other day. Spun on the mountain. Tried to reverse to the bottom so I could turn around. I didn't kill anybody, I might add.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Are you in? Excellent. So I'm just hopeful now then, George, that it'll keep you in the car when it comes to quali. If it doesn't, then potentially we might have to do what I've just done.
Yeah, do a lap and then switch like that. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. But then when it comes to race time, will it then put me in the car again? I don't know.
No,
I reckon
George should stay in the car from experience. He should stay in the car.
Yeah, he should
unless we change it.
Yeah, unless we make the change. Excellent. Good stuff. Well, I'm proper looking forward to this today. I love this track. Only because it's so brutal. Well, it's such a good track when you get into the groove, isn't it? But it can bloody bite you in the arse at a moment's notice. Somebody flashing at you already.
Yeah, getting flashed already.
Yeah.
Good practice. Good.
Look at you go, George. Yeah, so it's all happening today. The viewers have got a lot to pick from. We've got Jeff doing his stream. I better pop in there and say hello, actually. We've got Rory and Jardier in split one.
Oh, they hit split one. Nice.
Yeah. So that could be interesting. There's Jeff's stream. Pop in and say hello. Says Jeff isn't live yet.
If you refresh, he is. I think he started a couple of minutes ago.
Oh yes, there is. He started it and then he stopped it.
Oh, he's having technical difficulties.
He's having some issues.
Yeah. His wheels been playing up again as well.
Yeah, he's been having big problems with his wheels.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shocker. What wheel have you got, Poop?
I'm Fanatec.
CSL or a DD
It's
one?
It was the DD Pro pack that I bought.
Oh yeah.
And then I've got the McLaren wheel.
Nice.
Which I love.
Yeah, that's a nice wheel.
Oh, there we go. He is live. Yeah, so I've got I've not got the best setup in the world, but I've got a little a nice sort of 34-inch wide screen that I play on, and then all my McLaren gear, and I've got an Amiga rig and seat.
Makes the biggest difference, I think.
Yeah, it does. It's huge. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the fastest, not by any stretch, but I love it. I spend so much time sat in this seat and doing this. It's mental.
Yeah, don't we all? What pedal have you got? Fanatic pedals as well?
Yeah, they're whatever ones came with the pack, so I'm not sure what they are.
Oh, so it came the whole.
I bought the whole bundle with I bought the 8 Nm bundle and the load cell upgrade.
Oh yeah.
And all that. So it's a reasonable kit that I've got here.
Yeah.
I'm sure anybody
the
that
better kit you end up with, the less excuses you have, which is a shame.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just lack talent. That's what it boils down to. And I'm the first one to admit it. Sim racing, it's weird. It really got its hooks into me. And it's all Rory's fault. Watching him. Before I know it, I'm spending bloody $2,000 on rigs and I can direct drive wheels and all this stuff. It
happens quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just get a wheel and a pedal set, and then you go, I want a better one now.
Well, I had a G29 for about 2 years, and then just went ballistic and bought everything. Didn't tell the wife, mind.
We started on Xbox with a couple of play seat challenges, like those foldable sort of deck pair type rigs with a couple of Thrustmaster T300s, I think, or whatever, and Thrustmaster pedals, and we played on them for about 18 months or something. And then I got a computer, and I persuaded George to get a computer, and it's sort of gone a bit mad since then.
Yeah, never look back.
How it goes. Yeah.
But it's so addictive.
Yeah, it's great fun. If you're even remotely into cars or racing or anything like that.
But that's the thing though, Miles, is I'm not. I'm not interested in cars.
You're not?
No, I'm not interested in cars. Not interested in racing. This all stems from playing Gran Turismo back, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Like your Gran Turismo 4s and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just so happened that I thought I'm all right at this. And then as soon as you get a wheel, it just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
Yeah. It is a really immersive experience, that's for sure.
I mean, I've got myself a VR headset a few months back, the Oculus 2, I think it was, and I stuck that on and did a bit of iRacing.
How did you find it?
I'm sick as a dog.
I've tried it briefly, and it was a bit of a weird sensation.
Yeah, but so immersive, so good. When you sat in there and you're looking about, it is like, wow. But yeah, two laps and I was nearly puking.
Yeah, it's not
Do
good.
we want to write pressures down anywhere, or are they going to save in the...
I've got my phone.
I've got a pad and a bit of paper.
Go for it.
Right, so at the minute, I think I've just adjusted to what was in there then. So 39 degrees, track. I've got 24.9 on the front left, 24.1 on the front right, 24.8 rear left, and 24.2 on the rear right.
Okay, I've scribbled those down.
That was 2 laps or something? 3 laps?
I think just about 3, yeah.
Oh, I got Jeff.
And that was with 60 litres in.
All right, when you do quali,
yeah.
You can only do it on this setup, can't you?
Yes, it's the only one I got, so...
It's not that much difference, to be fair.
No, this is what I've been using all week, and it's been alright, so...
Well, I've got Coach Dave, and there is a quali setup. But it doesn't make a massive amount of difference. Well, certainly not to me, anyway.
Yeah. I don't find... you choose when you're most comfortable with, don't you?
Yeah.
Normally.
Yeah, that's the point. I've just seen what Jeff's done. His teammates left his chat while he's qualifying or whatever. So if we do feel like we want to sit in silence, we can leave the Discord for a minute, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I mean, I can do it all the time. I'm not in the car, or I'm not watching in the car.
Yeah.
I can mute on Discord. But yeah, like I say, I mean, you'll just have to cope with me waffling to mid-chat.
That's fine, we'll go.
I'm not taking any notes of me. Look, Juan's in. Thanks, Juan. So Juan's just jumped in to say good luck.
Thank you very much.
Trying to multitask here. I'm watching Jeff's stream on the side.
Oh, Sydney's in there giving me stick now, asking me if I've got the reverse camera on. Look, I only did it once. You just wait, Sydney, until, you know, you watch us win Split 2. Clarkson brothers are going to give me a 1.5 minute lead.
Sydney jumped the reverse camera on.
I know he's a kid, isn't he? It's all shake and bake giving me stick.
That's good. I like that.
They're bad. They're bad boys. They are. They've done their elo this week to make sure they're in Split 3. Both of them are much quicker than that. But Fipsy likes a crash, so. No, it's not true, Sydney. I am a liar. No proof. I expect to see Shake and Bake in the top 10 in Split 3. Right, here we go. Go on then, George. Make him have it.
See what you got.
Probably best.
I reckon you got at least 42nd, didn't you?
Oh, I reckon you can do better than that. How are you feeling?
I'd like it if the track was a bit cooler.
It's never easy like this, is it?
This is the nervy bit on a hot track, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the nervy bit on a cold track. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Always the nervy bit.
Yeah.
Plenty of black lines down there, so there should be some grip somewhere.
You'd hope so.
This looks like a good opening lap, this one, George.
Certainly done worse, or what feels like worse anyway.
Whereas the tyres are surviving at the moment. Give it a couple of laps.
2020.
202 flat. Yeah, very nice. Jeff, that poor bloke that he's driving with, he's only sent him out to do quali.
Right. I love the best part about Jeff's stream is watching his little feet go backwards and forwards.
I know, his feet never stop, do they?
I don't know what that's all about. It's quite a strange thing. It's just always moving.
Yeah, constantly wiggling around on the pedals. Even now that he's not even driving.
No, exactly. He's just sitting there, just knocking them together.
That's very nice through there, George. Well done.
I've been watching the 12-hour last night and this morning, and I've seen too many crashes up there. At the time.
Real life smash overs.
Yeah, I watched the highlights, and there were quite a few quite nasty looking crashes.
There's a few crashes on this game that I think I just put down to ACC's rubbish physics. And then I watched a couple of the crashes on that thing last night, and I looked at it and went, that's definitely ACC bad physics, but it can't be, because real life. So maybe sometimes I can't use that excuse anymore.
You see the one that was overtaking the Group 4 car and ended up riding along the wall?
Oh yeah, the BMW with his arse up on the wall, horrendous crash.
Yeah, I thought, well, that never happens in this game, does it?
No, definitely not. Well, this could be entertaining, George.
That'll get out my way.
The world and his wife in your way.
So 201.8, it's a good time. It's P16, it's a quick split, this one.
Good place to stop.
Whoa.
Understeer there.
So do you boys ever race in real life or anything like that?
Funny you should say that. I'm taking my race licence tomorrow.
Oh, that's exciting.
Starting the race at the end of this year and then into next year.
And what are you hoping to race?
A caterer.
Like, if I was going to race, I think that's what I'd want to get in.
Yeah, they're. It's quite handy in that I already own one.
Well, that's useful.
And it was a race car at one point, so to make it into a race car again, it's not going to be difficult. So yeah, no. Other than that, we've both done a lot of karting. Well, that's a bit, nothing competitive, like a lot of arrive and drive outdoor karting and stuff.
Yeah.
But we've never actually raced properly in real life.
A couple of track days.
A couple of track days in my catering.
Yep, I've never even done that.
And a few experience days, like the Jonathan Palmer or the Palmer Sport days at Bedford Autodrome. We did one of those, which was really good fun.
Yeah, cool. Hello, Tone. Tone's in my chat. He's a regular visitor whenever I stream. Quite often it's just me and Tone having little intimate chats between us. So welcome as always, Tone. We're up against it, mate, I'm afraid. We are in split 2. All the other TSC teams are all in split 3. But
I think that's definitely an accolade in itself, though. I think we've already beaten them.
Yeah, you think we've already won just because we're in a different split?
What we'll have to do is look at the end of the race, look at our total race time versus those guys, and see how we'd have done in the other race. We did that in another one we did, and we worked out that even if we were in the split, it's either the split above or behind, we'd still have been in the top 10 or something, which would have been quite good.
That works
we'll
for me.
See.
Yeah,
we'll probably end up being slower than the leaders of the split behind or something.
Yeah, no, don't say that.
Let's hope not.
Yes, Tone, we're car 41 of 43. So we're not expected to perform that well. And poor old George here has put in a 201.8 and we're P20.
Oh, it's dropping every time I bloody look at it.
Yeah. But as we were saying earlier, it's it's the mountain, and anything could happen.
If you can get through the first 5 laps without dying,
yeah,
then you're in with the chance. Luckily, we've got the man for the job in the driving seat.
Yes.
I don't know about that. My lap one yesterday was another story.
Yeah, but my favourite line is, "Well, that's my race over." So it's a good job I'm not starting. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Tone is setting the bar very low in chat. He's saying the top 20 will do.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I'll be pleased with the top 40.
Well, you know that out of the 43 cars at start, you're going to get somewhere between 5 and 10 of them aren't going to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just 5 or 10 of the guys ahead of us that don't finish.
I'm trying to work out where Jeffy's gone because he's not actually on board in the car, so you can't see where they've qualified at the moment. Phipsy's ninth.
Well, I would anticipate, yeah, Phipsy's, yeah, P9.
And I would imagine Jeffy. I don't know the guy he's racing with, Andy.
No, Andy is he's only been in the community for a couple of weeks.
Oh, cool.
But he was keen to get involved, so
See what he's made of.
yeah. So the leader in split 3 has done a 2:01.1.
Split 3. Yeah.
Unfortunately not Tom, so Jeff and Andy and Phipsy and Sydney are both in split 3. So we've already won the TSC race, haven't we? As Miles just pointed out.
I think we've had the best of this set of tyres, haven't we?
Yeah, I set for fuel as well, so.
That'll do.
If you can just going to say if we could just get into the green, but I think you've just done that. Or is it the pits anyway?
Oh yeah, pit entrance is a good thing to practice. Good shout.
Not like that.
Yeah, it was
that was
little bit
absolutely
quick, George.
outrageous.
Could have been
Lucky we
better.
didn't get DQ'd for that. Had to have evicted you from the
right.
race.
Tyres, I want to go at 0.1 on what I've told you.
Okay, I'll write that down.
We need to work fueling out as well, don't we? Per stint.
Yeah.
Right, so Coach Dave
Do you
does
see
that.
the usage?
No, it says 3.3 now, but I didn't quite see.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what.
Right, so Coach Dave is telling us 80 litres for 45 minutes.
80.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
fine.
up.
So we can start off with that, and then adjust.
That's what I think. That's what I worked out earlier
Yeah.
when I had a little look.
80. Use current pressures, and then so on fuel to add. Then I'll put that at 80.
Yeah, put the 80, and then we'll just adjust that if we have to.
Yeah. So I'll do pit stop number 2. It's just tyres, no fuel. Just to select that if we have a smash.
Does it do damage as well? They always do damage.
Yeah,
don't
they
unless
always
you
do
turn it
damage.
off. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
You sound like you know what you're doing.
Are we all right with brakes 1?
Nah,
2.
I think brakes 2.
Yeah, it might be wise to go brake 2. It's 4.5 hours in it, so it's quite a long stint.
Fine.
Oh, Phipsy's up to P5 in his split, I think. No, he's not. He's P2.
Pipsy?
Phipsy, yeah, in split 3
That's
there.
it.
Up
He's
to
done a
P2.
201, 2.5 or something.
He's quick, is Phipsy.
I'm just going to go for a quick pee before everything kicks off.
Yes, you do what you need to do, mate.
Good info.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want accidents in the rig before we start.
No, we definitely do not.
Be a bit hard to clean that up while racing, wouldn't it?
I like the commitment.
Right, so where are we? Yeah, poor old George. So what's that? It's a 2017 and he's P22.
Savage.
Yeah, that is savage. There's me, I'm a top quality streamer and I'm staring at my phone. There's probably people coming in and all they can see is the top of my head. It's little wonder they don't stay very long, isn't it? Oh, down to P24.
Yeah, there'll be a couple. I reckon there'll be a couple of people that get in late sometimes. But as like I think every endurance race we've done, we've ended up gaining in the middle of the race, place after place, through no, like, just everyone else's fault basically.
Yeah.
Everyone having a mare, which is quite a satisfying feeling. And then you end up racing for the last like half an hour or something when you know where you are. Because when everyone's pitting and damaging themselves and everything, you don't really know where you are, do you?
Mm.
You have a rough idea, but then the pit stops get a bit messed up after about 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, Tony's just jumped in. He told me that I've got double the amount of likes to the people that are watching. I'll take that. That's the result.
Just watching the pain on Jeff's face on his stream.
I'm back.
Yeah, he's just talking about the pain that I'm suffering because of you two.
Oh, nice.
But that's all right. You know, as we keep saying, it's the mountain, and it's just, even if you're doing 204s, if you can do 204s without having a crash, you're going to finish all right.
What will be, will be.
Yes, yep. What will be, will be. I just always feel a bit of extra pressure when you're racing in a team race. Nothing worse. I mean, it's bad enough killing yourself, but when you're ruining it for other people as well, it's horrible.
Oh, Jeffy, stop telling us we're going to have a tough afternoon.
Is that what he keeps saying?
Yeah, he said he's blaming me for the reason we're in split 2. He said I should have dived some elo over the last few days to try and get us into 3. And to be, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you'd have been in 3 if I hadn't been here. I don't know.
It is what it is.
But the main thing is I'm not at work, firstly, which is good. That's always a bonus.
That's always a bonus.
And the second thing is I get to do some racing, which is, again, a big bonus. And the sun's out, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
it was a bit cloudy here.
I'm just looking at this quali. Look, there's top 26 cars are all within a second. It's mad, isn't it?
That's mental.
It is mental.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting start.
That's what makes these games so bloody good.
I'm going to watch it on cinematic view at the start, I think. I'm going to put it on, like, whatever the replay view is.
Yeah, I might, when you start, George, I might jump into sort of round about car, what do we think, car 18, 19?
If you do, I'm trying to think what the buttons are. You can. I managed to when I was doing an endurance race last time. But if you press F3, I think it is, you can go into like cinema, like what am I trying to say? Like you were watching it on the telly view.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, Starlight. Well, Starlight just jumped into the chat. First time Starlight has been in, so hello, welcome. Thank you very much for popping in.
Nice to see you.
Always nice to see anybody when they come in the chat, giving up a little bit of their Sunday to come and watch this entertainment. Is that too strong a word?
It could be entertainment very shortly. Big entertainment.
Yeah, I don't like, I don't like people to just pop in and see me banging in win after win. I like to give them something to look at. Pipsy, quali went well. George has done a 201.7, I think it was, or a 201.8, but we're down in P26, which is a little bit scary. But we've got the top 27 cars are all within a second of each other.
Oh no, the guy in front is the one I've been close to this week. And
yeah,
I think I might have punted him off.
Yeah,
because he got if he ain't got well, I'll start again. Providing he's not got an axe to grind, I don't mind.
Yeah,
no, I've seen Mr. Dragon in quite a few races actually.
Yeah, I think I may have punted him off in one of them this week.
Thanks, Erratic. Thanks for popping in, mate. Fipsy, I've noticed you, was it a P2 or something you've banged in split 3?
Yeah, that looks like a mega time. Faster than us. Embarrassing.
So, like I said, he's a quick boy, is Fipsy. He's a good lad as well. He helped me with my PC, getting that all set up, and I've got a new graphics card and all that. And he spent about 2 hours with me on a WhatsApp call.
Everyone needs a friend that can do computers.
Yeah, absolutely. I was there pointing my phone inside the computer, and Fipsy saying, "Plug it in there, not in there."
Start grid at the minute. It says J Mallow in the car.
What?
But on the right, the driving time left, I'm orange, so I'm like the driver. It's just on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I see
it does,
that.
doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it'll be 500 starts.
That's a worry.
I don't see why it would be any different from what we've done before.
No.
Yeah, we didn't swap, did we? So maybe he just puts my name there because, you know, well, we'll see, won't we? If I've got to do the first stint, I've got to do the first stint.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I'm the one that's able to change all the setup at the minute, so I'm sure.
You must be in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the pit stop, I'm going with add 80 litres each time. We can adjust that while we're going. And the tyres are current pressures, so fingers crossed.
And we can just tweak those as we go if we need to.
Yeah.
Tony, it might look like I'm doing the first stint, but we don't think that that's the case. Or I certainly hope that's not the case.
Yeah, and we're starting on tyre set 4.
Okay.
So we want to go higher than that.
Do they automatically change?
I think it does, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
But you get is it a white dot, I think?
Yeah, a little white dot next to it, I think, for a fresh set.
And I've got Jeff's stream in my ear as well, so we'll see how they start. So we can do a little comparison between the two.
6 people on the stream.
6 people in the stream.
6 people watching. I think I probably count as one of them, though.
Yeah, I count as one of those as well.
As I've got it on one of my side screens. And Jeff's on the other. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to count it.
I feel for poor old Andy that's in there with Jeff. He must be absolutely crapping it.
Is Andy started?
Yes, Jeff's put him. I think Jeff's put him in to start because Jeff's like that. Tell Fipsy brake pads too, says Robin. I'm not telling Fipsy anything. He's in a different split, Robin. He can do what he wants. Though I think he believes that brake pads 1 lasts for about a week and a half, I think.
They probably do if you can drive like him.
Thank you, Starlight.
So what if we need to aspire to split 1, do we, and then we get commentary? Is that how it works?
Is that how it works? Hello, Marley.
I think so, yeah.
I think they've got a live broadcast of split 1. They've probably got commentary, but I don't know.
I wonder how Rory's feeling right now.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Scared.
So Fipsy got a 201.02, and they're starting in P2 in split 3.
20 seconds.
So Fipsy's going to be feeling it. Are you starting the race, Fipsy? Look at Tony, he's loving his Sunday afternoon. He's got 2 monitors on the go. 2 different streams on the go.
Dual screen on the same machine. If you made them even smaller, I reckon you could get 2 streams per screen, and then you could watch 4 if your graphics card wouldn't catch fire.
God. Oh, Fipsy's done quali, but Sydney's doing the first stint. That's nice of you, Fips. Put him in P2. Off you go, Sydney. No pressure.
Enjoy that. Have it.
Thank you, Robin. Robin's just wishing you luck.
Oh, yeah.
Wishing us luck.
We are moving.
We're away. And you're doing the driving, so you're definitely in the car.
You're driving, George, yeah?
Am I?
I don't know, are you?
Well, I hope so, because I'm not.
Someone's driving. So, Pooh doesn't look like he's driving, so
no.
It must be you. Oh, Tone, yeah, I feel your pain.
I've got visions of Tone, but it's just lounging in a big lazy boy.
Yeah.
His feet up, his coffee.
Fizzy drink in the hand.
Yeah, this will do me for a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, cheers, skydivers.
Yes, thank you,
guy.
Sky.
Cheers, Fipsy. We're going to need some luck.
Pipsy's probably got 2 screens on the go as well.
Yeah, I've got our chat on the left screen, Jeffy on the right screen, George in the middle. Jobbed.
Yeah, well, I've got us on the tablet. I've got Jeff on my phone.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
That's
the only
why
downside is I can't see any of it while I'm driving, but that's probably actually a good thing, because it'll all disappear.
You don't want to see anything apart from what you're driving. I think.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I can barely drive if I'm
better,
paying full attention.
There we go. Let's get in the car proper.
Sounds like Tony might be sitting on the floor.
Pipsy's got 3 screens. There you go. Pipsy's like a tech god. Just surrounded with technology.
Is he a techie job person?
Oh,
or
he's
does he just love tech.
I don't know. Phipps, your job is it techie? I know Pipsy's got a triple screen set up, and he's got the old they call them the base thumpers or something.
The butt kicker.
Butt kickers, that's it. Yeah, he's got all of that set up as well. Tone's in a comfy chair, but it's an office chair. All right, Tone, that'll do. As long as you're comfy, Tone, and you're ready. I'm going to see George move up to a top 10 position after lap 1. No pressure, George.
Everyone else up against the wall or in the grass.
Yeah.
Or
almost rubbed the wall already.
in the gravel.
Tone, I would recommend working from home, mate. I'm in the office 1 day a week, and I love working from home. Only because I'm an antisocial git.
I wish I could work from home.
Do you though?
Yeah, I think I do.
I'm conflicted on it.
Yeah, you get used to it. It's turned me into an alcoholic, mind.
Yeah.
I'm on the vodka at 11 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm not really.
You could be though. That's the thing.
Well, I could
that's the
be.
thing
Yeah.
with working from home, isn't it? You could just crack on. Anybody could be cracking on all sorts. Provided you can still speak, no one would really know. I guess if you don't need to be on Teams or anything, no one would know.
Right, here we go, George. How you feeling?
A little nervous.
Yeah, got the butterflies. Got the first lap butterflies.
6 people watching now.
Yes, come on, chat.
Just me watching. I'm not probably got anyone.
If I've got anybody in chat that isn't subbed, I'm on 94 subs. It would be great to get to 100 by the end of the day. So even if you never watch me again, if you could
Sub it
drop a sub, that'd be great.
There we go.
Right, George. Good luck, mate.
Thank you very much.
This guy needs to turn his hazard lights off.
I'll do my best.
Hopefully everybody is nice and sensible. I did say I was going to go a few cars ahead. Yeah, I said I was going to go a few cars ahead, but I haven't. I'm in the car with P19 on the stream, George, so hopefully I'll be able to pre-warn you a little bit if there's any carnage.
Thank you.
I'm going to watch it from helicopter.
Oh, there's a bit of bumping going on. No, we're alright.
I don't think I've ever been so slow around there.
Oh, we've got carnage going down the hill.
Oh god. That's big carnage.
Yeah, big carnage, mates. Be careful.
Nicely navigated.
Did you get through it all right?
Good. I like this. Yeah, he's nailed it. I like this choice of livery, by the way, Pete. Did you choose it?
That's a Rarish livery. So Rarish from from TSC.
Yeah, that looks nice. I'm watching it from outside, and it looks good.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a Sim Cafe linked livery, but it's got a few emojis down the side of it and all that sort of stuff. Because I'm known as Poop Daddy, so I said there's got to have a poop on it somewhere. So he popped a poop emoji on the bonnet and then stuck a load of emojis down the side. It does look quite nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's got the King of Watkins written on the back, which is a little bit embarrassing.
Oh, you're known as King of Watkins,
Yeah,
aren't you?
only in the Sim Cafe. And I don't know why, because they're all quicker than me. But Jeff sort of called me the King of Watkins for some reason, and it's stuck.
You had a good result the other day, didn't you? With what's it?
Freddie, yeah, we got
amateur GT drive.
Yeah, we got a P2 in the Duo Cup at Watkins, so that was great. And we're penciled in March to do the 3 hours. So this event that we're doing now, but the one at Watkins, so it's 3 hours in March.
Nice.
So yeah, I mean it's my favourite track is Watkins Glen without a doubt. You know, it's just I think you just find tracks, don't you, that just seem to click, you know.
Yeah, I've got a sticky relationship with Watkins Glen, but I'm learning to love it.
Right, so things have settled down ahead of you here, George. I'm in with car 17 at the minute, or P17. It's a little string of 4 of them all going down the hill together, but they're all being well behaved. So I'm going to jump back in with you, I think. Let's try going the right way. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
It's all looking good. No wind, 38-degree track, sun's out, optimum track. Life is good.
Life is good. George is happy.
So far.
Just get in the groove.
Yeah, we've got a nice little string of cars there ahead of you.
What's up to Jeffy? Jeffy appears to have left his lobby for now. I didn't know that was a thing.
What are they doing? Oh, Andy's up at the P14 in the split. Well
I
done,
think
Andy.
you can leave while you're not driving, Miles.
What, any of you? Even the leader? Even the number 1 driver?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come out.
And then come back. Well, I've learned something there.
Yeah, I'm here. Jeff's asking for me.
Oh, Toad's foxed me here. I've even found the layout of VIR that I actually like. One of the less wiggly boys. I don't know what VIR is.
No, neither do I. What's VIR, Tony? You'll need to educate us, mate.
I'm a simple man.
I was just asking where we are, so.
Ah, Virginia Raceway. There we go.
Ah, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's definitely a track. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm loving this, George. Top job, mate. Just sat behind them, let them do their thing. Oh, he nearly went. I've turned left on that corner many a time.
Yeah, easily done for
Yeah.
sure.
I've definitely visited the tyre barrier for inspection on a number of occasions. Have a go.
Nice.
It's a bit
Yes.
brutal, isn't it?
George going to nick this one. Surely he's outbraked himself. Maybe not.
He's racing his Spanish
Jorge.
nameplate. Jorge. I don't like the ping of number 19 though, that looks a bit scary.
Number 9's got one that's flashing.
Oh sorry, that's what I mean. 19th place. Seems to be unhappy.
Yeah, I've been involved in a couple of races with terrible ping, and it's a scary thing.
Yeah, it's not
When
nice.
they suddenly start driving through barriers and disappearing off the track and stuff. It's like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
or flying, or
Yeah.
any of these things that cars shouldn't do. Look at this livery Jeff's pulled out, that's ridiculous.
Oh,
that
that's the fella that he's driving with. Andy is a graphic designer. So
is that Andy's face and then Jeff's face?
yeah. So Andy's done the livery for him, and he's put both their faces on the side of the car. They're massive.
He sounds like a good boy to know then for my race car in the future potentially.
Yeah, well, I did
Although
say to him, I said, you've got poop liveries to do for every make and model of car in ACC. Crack on.
I don't think I want my face on the side of a car though.
No, I don't think anybody will want my
Well,
face on a car.
probably.
It might gain me a few tenths though, as people are driving past and looking at it.
It's true.
Well, I have to say, I've not seen any major carnage yet. There is a car in the pit, so somebody's had a bit of a rough start.
There's a car, the Porsche heads come out of the pits last lap, I think. Somebody's gravel tracking.
Well, yeah, but that's what I thought when you went round the first corner. It looked like it was coming out of the pits.
Yeah, and somebody's
So-
being blue flagged, I think.
But he couldn't have pitted for damage. Surely he'd be coming out in last place.
Yeah.
You got, yeah, so car 15, a couple of cars back is a lap down.
He used to flag them.
Well, for some unknown reason, my Jeff stream was starting again. Weird. Right here. What car number did we think had been off? 15?
Number 9. No, 19 is come out of the pitch, I think.
I'll check. I'll have a look what he's done.
Yeah, so the green Porsche is just a couple
Yeah.
up.
See what he did.
I didn't see anybody have a drive through.
I think there's more than one green Porsche. This guy doesn't look like he's been in the pits. Oh no, he did go in the pits for some reason.
Yeah.
I think he was running in second, and then he just drove through.
He might have had a drive through, I suppose.
Yeah, he literally just drove through. He was in second, and then he drove through and came out in 19.
It's like, how do you pick a drive-through up in one lap?
Not a clue.
He could have been out of position on the start, I guess.
Yeah, maybe he was speeding at the start or out of his box.
Yeah.
Easily done.
They all seem to be bunching up ahead at the minute.
It's good. That's what we want. I'm just listening to Jeff's stream there. I think they've lost the brake markers on the final straight there.
Well, that's not handy.
Oh, what, down into the chicane or down into the last turn?
Down into the chicane. I mean, they always tend to disappear at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you guys have got an alternative brake marker there or not.
I think I have a subconscious one, which is the note of the engine.
But I use the crane on the left.
Oh yeah.
So there's a big yellow crane on the left. So I mean, I'm playing on a widescreen, so that as that disappears off my screen, I brake there. Might be different for you guys depending on what what screen you're racing on. But it's a very handy thing.
32.
It's a very handy thing just to keep a note of. So just see where it is when you hit your normal brake, your normal brake marker. because it makes a massive difference when those brake balls disappear because people just don't know what to do.
It either involves a crash or just driving slower.
Yeah.
Neither of which are what you want.
Oh, the Porsche just had a wiggle there.
Porsche had a big wiggle. Good spot. Oh, and there's some movement behind you going on as well. That could end badly. No, they're alright.
What seat have you got, Pete? Is it like a reclining GT Amiga one?
It's the GT Amiga. No, I've got the R. That's the rig that I'm in, and it's whatever seat came in that. But it's got a recliner.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it slides backwards and forwards as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm very impressed with the quality of racing so far.
Yeah, it's been clean so far.
Yeah, that's been really good.
Been decent.
You can't beat it, can you, when you've got like a line of cars like this? Yeah, we're going too wide ahead, George. Be careful.
Yeah, I remember the... hello.
Big wiggle for the Porsche again.
Remember the
I
first...
think that was helped by the Aston that time.
Remember the first race I ever did with a big group of people, like in a proper lobby where no one was crashing all the time, looking at the huge line of cars in front, thinking that was pretty cool. That you could actually race without smashing everybody off with like 30 cars.
Well, that's why I play. That's why I play ACC, and you know, I used to be a big Gran Turismo driver, but I got fed up with the quality of other drivers in the game, you know.
That Porsche's just slammed the wall up ahead.
But you come onto ACC, and there's a bit of consequence, isn't there, to what you do.
Yeah, and LFM makes an enormous difference to that. I think that we found LFM about 3 months ago, maybe a bit more than that.
A bit more.
Ago. And it makes an enormous difference to the focus of your driving, because you've got something to work for, i.e. your ELO and your SR, but also
Some McLaren doing.
He was very keen.
Yeah, he's the back marker as well.
Oh right, he's clearly not happy about being where he is. You're right, George. You've done well there, mate. To be honest.
I thought we were in the back then.
Yeah, so the back marker is clearly not impressed.
No.
He is car 15, so I guess they're relatively quick. So maybe they qualified a long way up and took an early bang, trying to make it all back again.
Number 15.
The car number 15, yeah.
He's a back marker, yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at what happened to him.
He was the Aston that was on the. He was the McLaren that was facing backwards down here at the start.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they qualified right up there.
Yeah.
But he's now an angry puppy. But driving the way he is, it's only going one way.
Yeah.
15. They qualified 19th.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Well, he's just a madman then, isn't he?
Yeah. He's just getting stressy.
Yeah.
Frustrated. Easily done.
Yeah, it is easily done. So a quick look at Jeff's stream. So Andy's still in one piece, and they're in P13 by the looks of things. I don't know how Fipsy and Sydney are getting on. Fipsy, if you're still in here, let me know how soon he's going. Oh, Tone's noticed that we've already had somebody quit in our split.
Have we?
Yeah, so only
Down to
42,
42,
down to 42.
Good spot, Tony.
So that's a very short endurance race for someone.
Yeah, that'll cost him.
Yeah, that's a big elo loss, that is.
Yeah. Bit of space behind now, George.
Yep, nice 1.5 second gap to behind you. Lovely little race going on ahead.
And they're fighting in a big bunch behind the guys behind, so I don't imagine they'll be making any inroads anytime soon.
P1 has absolutely pulled away.
How does the car feel after a few laps of the heat?
Not too bad. My tyres are slightly low.
A little bit low, you say?
Yeah. 6.7s on the front and 6.9s on the rear. That's okay on the rears.
Yeah,
Just the uphill section, they're low.
yeah, I don't think 6.7 is too bad either. There's quite a big window now, isn't there, with tyre temps. I mean, it used to be you had to have them bang on, didn't you?
Yeah.
I want to know how Jeff's co-pilot is flipping in and out of the Discord while he's driving. Can you assign a key to like join and leave?
It's Jeff that's doing it. So Jeff, he mutes the Discord.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I just haven't figured out how to do it. I haven't tried that hard, to be fair.
Oh, I know how you do it. Or do I? You right click on the person's name in the chat and then hit me.
Yeah, but Jeff can do it when he's in the car, when he's racing.
Oh, you must have a stream deck or something.
So yeah, because you know you can't sort of click on another screen, can you, when you're actually in the car?
Not unless you've got some serious talent.
Yeah.
Some serious multitasking talent, which I definitely don't possess.
This is all
Well,
getting
I've
very
tried,
very
but I-
cosy.
Getting flashed from behind now. Bit rude.
Flash all he wants.
Yeah.
You can't
So
go
I
anywhere.
think
You can only go as fast as the car in front of you, George.
Yeah.
I mean, dare I say, I feel like they're possibly holding you up a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
They are at points for sure. But
I'd rather you stayed alive though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult to get past them, especially when you've got, you know, 2 or 3 of them directly ahead.
The only real playtime is down here, isn't it? When you can take a couple of
Yeah.
risks if you're going to. I mean,
He's proper
you're a
flashy in
madman.
his Beamer.
You're a proper madman if you try it up.
Whoa.
Hello? Madman if you try it up on the mountain, I think. You're giving him a taste of his own medicine there.
yeah.
Yeah, quite right.
He's probably better in front of me because if he's getting.
But they're only car 40 as well, so.
We're only car 41 though. So.
I know, but it's not like they're the fast boys, are they?
If he's prepared to do that to you, George, he's prepared to do
Yeah.
it to the boys in front. So let him
Yeah.
go. Take himself out and a couple of others.
People with their rain light on, honestly. is it max stint time of 48 minutes per person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to be looking to enter the pits at about 3:47. 3:47-ish, or starting your last lap about 3:47 on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want, you know, a minimum of 45 minutes, because then that obviously that works out bang on 4.5 hours then, provided you have no problems, of course.
Yeah, you have to keep it relatively tight, otherwise you end up with an extra stint in there, don't you?
Yeah.
Which is costly.
Yeah, quite often the last stint works out at sort of 35 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that BMW ahead, he's very keen. He's going to hit someone in a minute. Look at this string of cars going up the straight. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's been good. There's a little string behind as well, but there's a large gap to them after this Ferrari behind.
Oh. Trouble ahead.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
Clear on your left, George. This Beamer is a nightmare, the one on the outside.
Yeah.
Slightly erratic, isn't he? Hansel.
Very impatient.
Yeah. Like I say, it's only going to head one way.
Hopefully it doesn't involve us.
No.
Oh, my poor computer's taking a beating now. I've got 2 streams up. I've got a web window. I've got R-rays. I'm going to be very hot in a minute.
Still sat very comfortably in P22 though, George. It's good stuff.
Sydney's in P1.
Is he
By
in
4.5
P1?
seconds. Yeah, by 4.5 seconds.
Showing off now, aren't they?
That is showing off.
Yeah, well, like I say, they're both pretty quick boys, and they were keen to get in the same split as all the other teams, you know.
What, all of us lot?
Yeah.
So the boy in front has got an 8.05 safety and he's 26.55 elo. So
Don't know how he's got that safety.
Well, if he's 26.55, that might explain it. He clearly thinks he's a bit quick.
yeah,
But he clearly
providing
hasn't,
whatever accident he has happens
Yeah.
away from us, I'll be happy.
he doesn't appear to have much of a driving brain, does he?
No.
Massively. I don't know what his co-driver's like. Some of them. His co-driver is they're not really to worry about, I don't think, because his other driver's 1770 and the other one is 1004.
Oh, he's down there with me then, on 1300 and something at the minute.
They've got reasonable safeties, but certainly the 10004 guys clearly had a bad time
Yeah.
recently. But it's so easy to lose your elo though. I was over 2k at one point and then I went down to about 1550. recently. I got an absolute smashing. I can't work it out, but I'm pretty sure we were driving a lot of Aston, and all of a sudden, after this latest update, it seemed to get a lot slower. Maybe we were just being slow.
Yeah, I took a bit of a pasting around the Nürburgring the other week.
Yeah, we weren't having a great time there either. Well, I wasn't. George was, obviously.
And then yeah, I've had a couple of bad ones around Bathurst this week as well. So, I mean, you know, I fancy myself as sort of a 1700 ELO driver. I think that's about my level, you know. But I've been up to 2k for all of about 2 days.
It is so fickle.
Yeah,
it's really hard.
Not too hard to put in. Two in the background.
like I say, I mean, some of them they race like there's only one lap left.
Yeah.
And there's 4 hours to go yet.
Oh, the Porsche's a bit slow.
I think he's just had a big old wall spank.
Yeah. It's going to cause some problems.
Yeah, he's going quite a lot slower.
Well, Mr. Hansel, you won't be able to look at him. He's trying to sneak past there of all the places.
I know, of all the places.
Oh.
Give him a flash.
Yeah, they've got 3 drivers in that number 40 car. Only 2 in that Porsche though.
I think the Porsche's damaged.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
was just going to say exactly that.
He's going very slowly. Right, hopefully there's no traffic around now. We won't have any scary moments from it. Touchwood.
I think all the time you've got this BMW in front of you, it's always going to be scary, I think.
Yeah, I second that. So the right tyres are on 6.3 by the start of the lap.
Nothing to do, is there, down the straights, I guess. Rory's in 24th and split one, I believe.
Yeah, Jardier put him in and made him collie, didn't he, and start in split one, so I'm sure that Rory was delighted about that.
Yeah. Making me nervous here.
He's making me nervous.
Right there is where I always lose it. Right at the crest of the hill.
Yeah.
Same place. Yep,
Got
same
to be
place.
off the brakes over the crest.
Yeah.
Yeah, brake before, down, and then either coast or a light throttle over the top. Keep the car balanced.
There's a Muller behind and then there's a Muller behind him.
Jeffy's in 16.
Got mullers everywhere.
Yes, you just say the 2 behind are both Muller of some
Yeah.
description. You got Muller and Muller.
Yeah.
Yeah, so P19's doing 204s. That's 2 laps in a row he's in the 204s.
I'm just going to put a couple of clicks in the right tyres.
They're
Okay,
a
mate.
little bit low.
Yeah.
Shall I make a note?
You can do, yeah. Put 0.2 in each.
The rights.
Yeah. He's a right hindrance, this BMW, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? But he's going to be keen to get past P18, isn't he? So
Yeah.
just watch out for that, because no doubt it will be a bit of a crazy move when he does it. I think he even had a little sniff then, I think.
George, can you tell me what the two right-hand pressures are? Just to check that I got it right. That you've set up for the stop.
Should we...
4.4 and 4.5 now.
4-4 front, 4-5 rear.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, so up to...
Text.
Fucking hell.
Whoa! Where are you off to, my friend?
He just let the BMW pass and then obviously missed his braking point, I reckon. Not to tase, sir.
Yeah, so he's car number 10 behind you and you've got car number 2 behind him, so...
That too was the Porsche that was ahead for a while, I think, at the start. Until I got pushed out by somebody else.
Oh, Freddie the Legend is in the chat. Hello, Freddie.
Hey.
We're doing alright.
Go in.
We've got George in the car, he's doing a good job. I think we qualified P20...
22, I think.
Was it P22? We've avoided a little bit of carnage, though to be fair, the race has been pretty clean on the whole. Hence why you've got this lovely snake of cars. But crept up to P19 and doing a fine job.
Did that feel as hairy as it looked, George?
Yeah. And that one.
And that.
We're trying to keep an eye on everybody else as well, Freddie. I think so. Jeff is Jeff and Andy and Fipsy and Sydney are in split 3. We're in split 2, mainly because the Clarkson brothers are up in close to sort of 2k and above. But Jeff is P14, I think. No, P16 in his split, and I think last time we looked, Sydney was actually winning. So P1 in split 3.
It's a shame there's not live timing around. As far as I can work out. There isn't.
Yeah, tell him I said hello, Freddie. I've got his stream on, but I'm not listening to it, but I can see it. It's been a great race so far, George. I'm glued. Loving it.
Yeah, likewise. So Steve Mueller in front, 2490 Elo, 6.11 safety.
Okay, so he's a quick boy.
And the boy behind, number 2. Sebastian Mueller, 1658, 8.57 safety. So, but his teammate, 3191.
Oh, God.
He should be to be worried about when he gets in the driving seat, I expect.
He's carving his way through the field.
Yeah, 9.61 safety, yeah, I suspect he will be scary. That was a little bit less hairy that time.
Yeah, totally right on.
Well, you think that was hairy? You wait until I get in a bloody car. I'll show you hairy. Oh, hello.
Oh, he's just
yeah,
and again.
blink. disconnect would be sad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We did. I think it was. I don't know, it wasn't Spa, was it? We did an endurance race anyway that quit after about half an hour. Everyone got quit, and they restarted it luckily, but it is disappointing when it happens.
Yeah.
We had to go through quali again as well on that one.
We did, yeah.
I think I was watching that. I think I was watching somebody's stream.
I forget where it was. What have we done? We've done Spa.
I think it might have been the Spa one.
What, the 6 hour?
Yeah, it might have been the
wasn't.
start of that.
Was it? We'd have been like up until midnight.
What's my time? We're saying 10 minutes. Time flies.
It does, doesn't it? It's incredible how quick it goes.
52, yeah. Better start doing some lunges.
Yeah, start stretching them legs.
Yeah, get me ready.
I need to go and visit the loo. So I'll leave you boys in the capable hands of chat.
Yeah.
I think there's maybe 2 people in here. And I shall go and have a wee and make myself a cup of coffee.
Yeah, sounds
So
good.
hopefully I'll be back for the driver swap. But if not, great job, George. Done top job so far, mate.
Thank you very much.
No, you're welcome.
That's really off-putting, his disappearing. Can you see it?
Yeah, no, I can't.
It's proper like lagging. He's going sideways and disappearing.
Yeah, Tone. Definitely no lunges on the track. I'll stick to the lunges in my racing room, I think. Oh, yeah, he's
fully gone that time.
Be careful, he'll suddenly appear again, I expect.
Yeah.
Have you got damage repairs turned off? Not that we have any damage to repair, have we?
I will look in a minute.
Tony, you just watching the Jeff stream and our stream, or have you got some split one stream on as well?
That car's fully gone at the minute.
Yeah.
Oh, he's disappeared off the timing as well, so he has gone.
We're down to 42 still, so I don't know where he's gone.
No.
Was that Muller? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was.
Yeah, it wasn't Muller,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Not Muller. Muller. 10. 10. I'm trying to find out where they've gone.
Number 10 Ferrari. I have turned off
They
damage
are.
repairs.
Okay, cool. Number 10 don't exist because when I click on them, they appear. It is a Porsche.
I think I might put a bit more in the rights as well because they're dropping massively.
Okay.
I just don't want it to be over for your stint.
Good work, Tone. Jeff seems to be relatively straightforward as well at the moment. And the keeping it real in 16th. All good. Hopefully your desk chair is still comfortable.
Well, we've put 2 in the right, haven't we, for the stop? That'll put them up to 6, 8. Yeah, that'll be right. They're just low on the way up, so keep that in your bonds.
Jack's watching us on YouTube as well.
What, Jacques himself?
Jack,
Manton.
that's the boy.
Nice.
He's lurking.
6 minutes. I reckon 2 more laps and I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll request you so you're ready. You are next,
Well, I
aren't
reckon
you?
he's probably going this lap, yeah? Oh no, yeah. Well, if you go in, it'll be just over 44, won't it? So you'd have done 46 odd minutes, which would be
I
fine.
started the lap with 6 to go. So I should be comfy for... Happy with that, or do you want me to come in one more?
Do at least 45 minutes of driving. That's what I think. You're comfortable, aren't you? You're in a comfortable spot.
Yeah.
You've got a space in front to make... If that guy starts hindering you at the end of this lap, then maybe come in, but...
Well, he should let me go, because he's... away,
I see that marker, I can't see that.
Yeah, he's come out of the pits.
I'm in the garage view. There we go.
He's got big lag though as well.
He has what you have.
He did. Poop said 80 litres, didn't he, on exit?
On the exit of the lane.
Okay. Right, well, my stint time is coming. I've got 4:30 to go, so I'll do one more and then I'll come in.
You doing one more, yeah?
Yeah.
Jeffy's
Hello.
about to jump in their car in a one lap. So Andy's just gone under the liquid molly barrier. Banana.
Oh, literally just same as me then.
Boxing on
Oh,
the
what? Oh, he's boxing.
side. He's boxing. Yeah. Just don't get a penalty going into the pits.
Yeah, no,
Better off going-
I learned my lesson.
No way to
I've
bring
smashed it all week going in. That was just a rookie
I hope it was.
eager beaver.
Jack says good luck. Thanks, Jack. Well, Andy's pressing engine start at 3 seconds to go. I don't reckon that's going to do Jeffy any good. Right, get the gloves on, I think.
Yes.
No pressure.
You ready?
Ready. Done my seatbelt up.
Right, she currently leaving with 83,
Right.
81.
The other windows. Ready to go. Boom. Have that.
Right, you're selected. Damage is off. Tyres are set. You're leaving with 81 because I'm a chicken.
That's good. Temperature's coming down. It's come down 2 degrees, which explains
Oh,
the
I
tyre
fucked up the box, so sorry about that.
language. Right, count me down for you.
Yeah.
Is ignition on?
Ignition is on.
Traction is on.
6.
ABS is on. 2.
Yeah.
How long we got?
15. 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dropped. We're off. Got your fuel and everything?
Yeah.
Good. Your way.
I've left Jeff's stream on in my ear.
Oh dear. That was a rookie mistake.
Yeah.
P16, we've gained some, haven't we?
Couple, yeah, but I think that's just people going in.
Let him go. If he's red ping.
Warmed up. Obviously red ping as well.
Yeah. Oh, and he's at the wall. Oh, my livery's just white.
Mine's white with a brown stripe in it. That's
Yeah.
But it still looks good at that. I think.
Careful there.
The back chat.
Right, I suppose I shall look at the... We were P16 before, so we must be in the same cycle.
Have you got the YouTube up or not?
I have now, yeah.
I'm back with you, boys.
Hello, hello.
Well done, nice pit stop. I was watching.
I overshot the box a little bit, but
Yeah, it
I
wasn't.
didn't get a drive through for entry.
No, it wasn't anything too disastrous, was it?
No.
Thank you, Tony. Have you missed me, mate? Bless you. Just nice to have somebody in the seat on the stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're up to P15. I wonder if there was a little bit of damage for the boys behind then.
Maybe that. What number was the Aggie BMW that was messing around?
What was his name?
Was he number 20?
I can't remember. I can go
Who's that?
shoot back in the stream a bit, have a look. So,
BMW was being a bit of a knobby.
No, he's 40, I think.
Oh yeah, he's still in the pits. So he's having a bit of trouble, I think, because he went in before me, or went in same lap as me.
Or they have a load of damage to fix.
Maybe.
just going back in the stream, see if I can find him. Shouldn't be too difficult. You spent most of the race behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, car number 40. Mr. Hansel.
Yeah, is that still in the pits, I believe? Yeah.
Well, there you go. That just highlights his driving. Clearly hasn't done him any good.
What car are Jeff and Andy driving?
I think they're in a Ferrari as well.
Yes, they're in the Ferrari. Yeah.
Nice.
Miles is flying. Hello, Melv! So we've got Melv who's just dropped into the chat. He's an iRacer, is Melv, and he's just saying that Bathurst looks good in ACC. I would agree with that, Melv. and it drives very differently in this game as well.
Yeah, the whole iRacing is definitely very different to ACC, the way it works, the way it feels.
The graphics are much better in ACC than iRacing, aren't they?
I think the visuals are definitely better in this game than iRacing.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
iRacing's a little bit, it's a bit pastel, isn't it? It's a bit insipid looking.
Physics are very good, though, I think.
Yeah, I still like iRacing. I've still got my subscription. I love jumping in the Mazdas. They're great fun.
Oh, they are brilliant fun. I think now LFM have got their hands on ACC. It's definitely a rival, considering it's also free.
Hello, Patrick.
Is the car feeling alright, Miles? Pressures okay?
Feels really good. Pressures are good, yeah. 26.5 in the front, 6.7 in the back.
Okay, it went the hottest after the Bentley corner, I find, so that's what I'm... Maybe we bump them up a little bit to have them a bit hot at Bentley, but then good for the rest.
Yes, we're doing alright, Patrick. We've just passed another one in the pits. We're up to P14.
The car behind, George, 36. About the guy driving it.
What do you want to know?
They're gaining on me. Is he a fast driver?
How quick is he?
I will do some research.
Last lap was a 2:04.2 miles. So a little bit slower than George.
No pressure.
So if there's any sibling rivalry going on, you've got to put your foot down a bit.
Can't have my younger brother.
They qualified 43rd.
Oh, that's a disappointment.
Yes. It's not showing me any elos or anything at the minute.
Yes, Patrick. Well, unfortunately for me, well, I'll say me, unfortunately for the Clarkson brothers here, George has gone out and had a great first stint. Miles has come out and he is continuing that. And then I've got to get in the car. So we'll see what happens then.
It'll all be fine. I've got faith in you.
Thanks, mate. I'm glad you have.
Miles, the Bentley team behind, they're all between 18 and 1900 ELO, and they're B2, B3 and A3 safeties.
They're all reasonable drivers then.
Yeah, relatively fast, or consistent at least.
Hello.
You're doing great so far. P14 is brilliant.
Yeah, we seem to be smashing it so far.
Yeah.
Don't be saying these things now. See?
No, you've done well.
I find the Ferrari much wider than it.
It's way wider than the Aston, although the Aston does look fat.
At the start of the week, I was definitely clipping the right-hand side a lot.
That's exactly how I spent most of my time in this, to start with. Hitting the grass, the wall, all with the right-hand side of the car.
Right, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I shall be right back.
Okay, mate. I'm just going to jump into Jeff's stream. Just see how he's going. Oh, he's P10. So Jeff will be feeling a bit nervous being in P10.
Where are they on the circuit in comparison to us? I suppose they're a bit delayed, aren't they?
They're just... Yeah, well, with the delay, he's probably around about exactly the same spot. I think he's just hitting the top of the mountain now.
Oh, Sydney and Phipsy have been hit.
Oh no.
I think is what Andy's talking about. I'm assuming he's talking about Phipsy.
I've just put it on, so. So Jeff's just dropped down to P11. But he seems happy enough.
Someone overtook them.
Of course, they're getting yellow flags all over the place on their race.
I know, we're having a lucky time.
It's been a really clean race, this one.
Yeah, it's nice. We've had pretty good luck.
Yeah.
This guy in front's got this aggressive looking pig, which doesn't fill me with joy, although luckily we're not catching it.
Number 9 still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit...
We are kind of catching him, so I'm a bit disappointed, a bit scared if we catch right up with him.
He's just done a bit of grass cracking or something now.
It's 2037, it's good stuff, Miles. He did a 205 dead, so you definitely gain on him.
Hopefully he can get past and clear before he causes any...
Yeah.
He's going to block this Bentley behind, which I seem to have pulled slightly on.
Yeah. Oh, while you were gone, Poop, somebody disappeared in front of me, and then reappeared a few times, and then he fully went.
That was number 10. Is he gone now?
That's
No, they're back. They're plus 3 laps.
Oh yeah.
That's
4 laps now.
scary.
Yeah,
That is scary when that happens.
yeah.
It was scary, followed by a big celebration. We got a free spot.
Well, thankfully, it doesn't actually happen that much in ACC. It happens all the time in iRacing. You know, people can disappear for 5 seconds in iRacing and then reappear right in front of you. It's horrible.
Yeah, that's not what you want, is it?
Oh, big lag as I went over there.
These are good, consistent lap times, though, Miles. Good stuff.
This is good. Technically, my work shift time is just finishing, so I've technically been paid until now.
Oh,
Which is,
that's an absolute bonus, that is.
We'll take that.
I do that on a Friday with Rory's community races. So I just some strategic diary management, and I get paid for 90 minutes of racing. It's great.
Does that technically make us professional racing drivers?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're getting paid for it.
You lucky sods, you.
One day, George. Keep driving like you are, mate.
You'll be out in that catering before you know it.
Yeah, right.
Smashing it up. Not literally smashing it up, you know what I mean?
Hopefully not.
I did a bit of grass cracking in it, didn't I?
You did. Yeah, spun it, grass tracked it.
I think you've got to do that though. That's it's like a rite of passage, isn't it? Surely. I mean, how are you going to know where the limits are?
I
Yeah, Tone wants to get paid to be a mediocre driver. I don't think there's much call for mediocre drivers.
No.
Tone. If there was, I'd be doing it. George is in there trying to put Jeff off.
Yeah. It's a bit emotional. Bit of a 5p, 50p moment.
Yes, Tone like the Jeff baby. You made Tone laugh, George.
Good. I need to make somebody laugh.
I've just noticed those brake balls have disappeared, as they always do.
Yeah.
And we're up to P9, Jeff. Tone, what's happened to Sydney and Fipsy? Did they have an incident?
They had a shunt. I was listening. I've got their stream on in my other ear, and Andy was saying that at some point down the dipper, I think they got wide and hit the curb and spun, and then they got ploughed by at least one other car. And
Ouch.
I think he said they then quit directly to box.
Oh no.
And obviously, when you quit directly to box, you get a time penalty as well as your pit stop.
Yeah, it's probably about 3 minutes or
I'm
so.
not sure if it's better or worse. It depends how slow your car's going, I guess. As in, how slow you would get to the pits anyway.
Yeah.
I don't understand how Fipsy and Sydney aren't in here. Well, maybe that's why. Because they crashed.
Yeah, well, they're known as Shake and Bake, but their other nickname is Crash and Bash. You know, and I've driven with Fipsy a few times. He's a quick boy, but like I said earlier, it's difficult to, you know, continue to be quick all the time without making a mistake when you're right on the limits all the time.
Yeah, super quick is very, very hard to consistently do. Like, I think I was saying earlier, I can go flat stick without lifting pretty much from the hairpin all the way to the left before the gravel trap on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
But not in a race. I'll do it in the qualifying. Crashing's not a problem. But yeah, in a race, that is not a thing. Too risky.
Well, you got to absolutely nail the line, haven't you? And you've only got to be just a tiny bit off, and then you're into a wall or.
Yeah.
Miles,
Yes.
while you run up the next straight, you want to enter the pressures that we had, so that you can then adjust from what you
the
want.
ones that I'm running on, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can stand by it.
just because I'm gonna have me dinner in a minute, and
You got them.
yes,
I take
yeah.
them to you.
I think it was up 2 clicks, wasn't it, on all tyres? I think that's what we did.
Yeah, I think so.
Go on then.
So 25, 4.
25.
No, sorry, 24.4,
Yeah.
24.9,
Yeah.
24.5.
Yeah. Copy.
Nice one. I'll stop distracting now.
He's going to go as well, I think, Miles. No, he's backed out. You're right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was him, wasn't it?
That was Bentley boy for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was looking at the inside, and I thought I'd go wide to try and stay out of his way, and just got on the marbles.
That's all right.
Swore repeatedly apologies. I've got no damage from that though.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
You
don't think
haven't
you
put
picked
it on,
up
I
any,
don't
did
think,
you?
have you?
Huh?
Is it turned on?
Oh, maybe not.
He didn't say anything. You might have picked up just a couple of seconds or so, but
I'll have a look on the way down.
if the car still feels alright, don't worry about it. Just knocked yourself out of your groove a little bit, Miles, ain't you? So settle back in.
Sorry, that's a bit of my fault with the tyre pressures from it.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was all your fault. I normally blame Jeff, so we'll just say it's Jeff's fault.
Easy one to
Oh,
play.
it's
Yeah.
0.664 damage.
Oh, fine.
Oh, there you
slow
go.
damage. But the car feels absolutely grand. Right, I need to get me a down there.
Right, I'm going to shoot and have for dinner quickly, so I'll be back shortly.
All right, George, enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Well done again for your first stint. Top job.
Thank you. I shall see you in a bit.
Alrighty. Well, P2 is in the pits. Which seems like a bit of an unscheduled pit stop.
Who was that?
P2. Having said that, you didn't gain a spot, so when you're still on lead lap. P1 is just going round the first turn, so they're not that far behind.
P1?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. That's some serious pace.
yeah. But he was miles ahead of everybody.
Aliens on the way up the Elo.
Yeah. But it's still damage free. That's a stint and a half in. That's good stuff. There won't be many cars on a track that can say that.
No, I don't reckon.
What a lovely little window you're in here, Miles, so
So if I can stay in it.
yeah, just relax and keep banging in them 203s if you can. Was there a little twitch there, Miles, going down the hill there?
Might be. That was one of my more stable descents, I have to say, but yeah, it was a little bit of something going on there.
You've made it. Every time you get down there in one piece, it's a...
Yeah, as soon as you go around the Bentley corner,
Yeah,
and you see that banner, you think, oh, God.
that's another lap done.
Yeah, the trick is not to take your foot off the gas here and forget that you're still racing. So you can easily get it wrong here and end up in the blooming weeds.
Apparently we've got 6 people in chat. They're not saying anything, so they must be absolutely glued to this. Come on, mate, get out the way. Get out the way before we go up the hill. You're not going away.
Hoping they're quick. Just had an accident, so they just keep going.
Just keep a close eye on him. He's going to have cold tyres, so...
Yeah.
Have a little jump in and see how Rory and Jardy are getting on as well. Just out of interest.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know.
Jardy has got 1.7 thousand people watching. They are P17? No, P13.
What's the best lap?
201.6. The Jardio is crazy quick, isn't he?
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I mean, Rory does alright, bearing in mind how much ACC he actually races, which isn't much.
Oh my goodness me.
Blimey.
Was he driving the wrong way at the point
I think he
went
was.
past him?
I think he was.
I just took it in my stride like it was normal, but then I drove past and went, just driving the wrong way. I was just pure luck that we didn't hit him.
Well, you had no chance. If he was in the way, you were smashing into him, weren't you?
100%. Oh, you absolute bum.
Oh, I wasn't looking. What happened?
Just rear-ended me.
What, the beamer behind?
Yeah. Oh, we got away with that, but he rear-ended me coming down the hill. Only 2.4 seconds of damage, not worth worrying about again.
Yeah, but he's got one right behind him, so he might have got a shove just to
Maybe.
try and give him a little bit of an
Someone
allowance.
gave me a shove anyway, we'll blame it on somebody. Someone needs to take the blame.
Yeah. But there's a little group of 3 of them behind you, and you've got this lovely group of 4 in front. So there's some proper racing going on even at this stage. It's great.
I think this Bentley had something to do with that guy going the other way a minute ago.
You think?
Yeah, because he's suddenly easier to catch and he's a lot closer to me.
Or you think maybe he's picked up a bit of damage then?
I think he may have done. Whether he just hit him as he was driving the wrong way, I don't know. Or whether he was part of the accident. Has Jeffy had a crash?
He was going in the pits. What's he up to? Let's just go back on the stream a little bit.
Excuse my French again. I just nearly killed someone at the Audi again. Sitting in the track. Yellow flags at Mount Panorama are not to be sniffed at.
No. Yeah, Jeff has done exactly what I do. Yeah, we've got Dave in the chat just saying that Jeff's meatballed, so that's why he's in the pits. But he's lost it at the top of the hill. Carried on, turning right. Oh, I was worried about him on your left then.
Oh, no. Stop. Oh, there's a wall there. Sorry.
Done well. Minimal damage.
9.3.
What, you on 9.3?
9.3, yeah.
Okay. Well, again, we'll just see how it feels. Yeah, it's still not disastrous.
No, it feels slow, but go with it.
But you're not really losing time on the straight there. We'll have a little comparison on your next lap. It does look like maybe you've lost a little bit of top end.
It does feel like it.
I don't know, you're maintaining pace up here.
Yeah, we're not bleeding off too much time, so maybe we haven't.
I know Jeff's picked up a drive-through as well, or a stop and go for speeding in the pit lane. Did you hear what you just said to Andy?
No.
I hope you enjoyed the race.
Oh no.
Poor old Jeff. Oh, he's up. He's up. Crikey. What a moss.
He says it's alright.
He'll be effing and jeffing in Discord later on, don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I think the car is a bit slower at the moment. It feels a bit slower overall the whole lap. It is only 9.3 seconds, so it might well be worth just doing it.
Yeah,
so we're not losing like half a second a lap.
Yeah, you don't seem to be losing too much time in the straights, but I think maybe you've lost a bit of aero in the corners and what have you.
Yeah, I feel like I probably have.
Yeah, Dave, I know, I just saw it speeding in the pit lane. Tone said he's gone away from the keyboard for 5 minutes. He's come back and we're in P14. Well, Phipps and Sydney are down in P30.
Well, if we can just keep it on the circuit, then we'll be alright.
Yes.
Yeah, 9.3 seconds of damage. What's that then? If we're losing half a second a lap, which we might well be. Although my predicted time is currently pretty good.
Yeah.
Just give it a minute.
You're 3/10 up on your best so far.
Yeah, it might just be me talking crap. Give it a few laps and see.
Yes, Tone, it's all kicking off in Jeff's race. Phipps and Sydney have died. Jeff and Andy have died. And George and Miles are... Oh, they've been DQ'd.
Who's been DQ'd?
Jeff.
What for?
I don't know, what did they do, Dave? We've got Dave in chat here, so he's going to he'll update us as to exactly what it is that Jeff did.
I'm assuming he went in. Oh, it wasn't Jeff driving. Whoever went in for the drive-through went in too quick, I bet.
So it was related to the speeding in the pit lane.
So that was the original penalty, was the speeding in the pit lane. And I'm guessing the DQ, when they went in for the drive-through, they drove too quickly.
Will it DQ you for that, will it?
I don't know. It depends what the lobby's set at, I think.
Oh, hello. Watch him. He's coming on. Watch him.
See him. Oh, mate.
Oh,
what's that?
he's keeping it away, I think.
That's what I feel
He's
about
up,
that.
mate.
It'll do. Is it all right, rejoin.
Watch that Beamer behind you as well. I think he's going to try and take advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's him. Oh, he's just hit me. I turned on him. Oh, we've not hit anybody
Yeah,
else.
that's right. That serves him right. Got exactly what he deserved then.
I feel like I gave him some room, but...
Well, it was a silly move from him in the first place.
At least we've not had a squall like Jeffy.
Yeah, I know. We've just seen it. Yeah, I think that Beamer's eyes lit up there, Miles. He got all excited.
Yeah. Optimistic. I perhaps turned in on him, but we'll see.
You've probably picked up a bit more damage there as well, haven't you?
It didn't feel like a massive touch. I'll have a look on the way down. Yeah, I did 2 seconds. 41.4 now.
I think he was a little bit wide, but you did. I'd say it's his fault, not yours.
Are you re-watching it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was all his fault. It was a crazy dive, really.
Yeah. Optimistic move.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was conscious that he was there, but I was too busy looking at that Porsche. Or whatever he was.
Another Beamer.
Got big one, Pete. Yeah, so Jeff's been DQ'd for speeding in the pit lane. It seems, as Dave says in chat, it's a bit harsh.
So Jeff overshot his box and then reversed it a little bit. I don't know if reversing in pit lane does that.
That will get you a DQ, depending on how far you
it
reverse.
wasn't a lot. It was only a couple of metres, if that.
Oh, okay.
About to get a bit exciting, I think. Right, we need to have a decision on what we're doing with this damage.
So I don't repair it, whatever it is.
You think repair it?
Well, it was
Yeah,
9. What is it now, Miles?
41.7.
41. Blimey, that's big.
11.7.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa. Oh, it's a bit more than that now.
Yeah. 103.
He's a back marker as well.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Just in time for Jeff bringing people into the stream. So good job you got that out of the way there, Miles.
How long's left on your stint?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Or 5 minutes
this
till it's
lap then.
45. 2 laps of this and then put poop in the car.
What's your damage?
Big.
Be over a minute now, won't it?
Yeah. 33.7 damage.
1 minute 3 then.
Yeah. That's frustrating. I took my arm.
Juan's in chat saying Jeff did a kill club on his entire stream. Poor old Jeff.
Proper Jeffy moment.
Yeah. One of these days he'll have a decent finish in an enduro. I'm not sure what his best is.
Andy's laughing at you in the WhatsApp last year. He joined to see that accident.
So we could do with getting this in the pit sooner rather than later. So
we can do this one because the last stint will be a short one anyway, won't it?
Yeah, you can pin it out, Miles. I'm ready to go.
yeah, let's do that. Let's check the fuel. I might run you with a... Oh no, we shouldn't need to do any more fuel because it should be fine.
Are your pressures okay? Do you want to add any?
No, we're good. It's a bit misleading now. They were fine before I stacked.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, just give me sort of 80 litres coming out and that should be fine. And you'll need to select me, Miles, to get in the car. I notice you haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, request driver.
Hey, come on, give me some room.
Well, that was an eventful stint, mate.
Too eventful. I've given you a little bit more than 80 litres because you might run a little bit longer in this one because I've come in slightly early. But
Well, it will still only give me 48 minutes maximum anyway.
true.
Well, we're holding up the TSC end at the minute, boys.
Yeah. Okay, right, the ignition's on. 1 minute 5 to go.
Okay, I'll finish my coffee then.
Traction's on 6, ABS is on 2.
Okay.
Brake bias we haven't touched, that's 57%.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's all Coach Dave set up anyway, so it's what I've been driving on.
I think George added 2 to the TC, but that hasn't been an issue for me.
Yeah, I put it up to 6, just 4 was slightly leery at this temperature.
Yeah.
Very
35
sensible.
seconds to go.
Okay. Yes, I've got Jeff with a DQ. Pipsy and Sydney with a smash. It's down to us.
Yeah. Bad times. 20 seconds to go.
Okay.
50. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Smashed it. Good job, good luck.
Let's go. Let's go, Poops, this one. If I could just keep it intact for 45 minutes, boys, I'll be a happy chappy.
You'll have done better than me, so crack on.
And he's away.
The old rear view mirror bug. Okay, that's that done. Right, P27.
Yeah. Cold tyres.
Gonna annoy that Porsche. Is that our green friend from earlier?
It might be.
It is. They're quick, but they can wait.
I've got a big lift there, so he's going to be all over me. Like you say, Miles, you can wait.
Cold tyres. They'll have to just deal with it.
Oh, not the first lap.
A full roll.
Well, that is an impressive crash.
Oh, my word.
That is impressive. I don't know how you recover from this bit. That's quite impressive.
I'm not even sure what's going on here, boys.
I think that might have to be a quick
I
to
think
box.
it might have to be a toe to box.
I reckon that's definitely
It's
a
not,
total.
it's not even letting me stop.
That's insane. Do we call that a glitch?
I really don't know on that one.
If you press escape, will it do anything?
No, it won't let me out because I'm still moving.
Oh,
That's impressive. We are flying
there's a
big.
first for everything, isn't there?
Are we
I've never seen this.
are we under the
Yeah.
ground or in the sky?
Well, I'm currently in the
I've got a
sky.
good view.
It's making me feel a bit travel sick if I'm being brutally honest.
Best view of Mount Panorama I've ever had.
I've got no idea what's going on here.
First lap, boys. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing.
It's fine.
That's an impressive crash.
It's
I
got
want to
this.
know why they won't let us down. It's so good that
We're
we're
getting
just...
closer and closer to the pits, aren't we, in the air?
I feel like we are moving. But it won't even let you escape. Like, press escape,
No,
like, nothing.
no. This says car must be stopped to call the menu.
Oh, well, stop the car, somebody!
I've got my foot on the brakes.
If you look at the map, we are right in the middle of the circuit. Like, literally...
I'm
like,
sure
in
we're
the-
getting closer to the.
Oh yeah, I've just looked at the track map.
What the heck is going on? Oh, this is glitchy. That is impressive.
It's telling me I've got a faster car coming up behind me. I want to hope not. He's in the wrong place if he is.
No, what is oh,
Wow.
God, get us back on the ground. Oh, here we go. Are we going back down? Can
No.
you steer? What happens if you steer?
Can you change any gears or anything?
Yeah, we can change gears.
Oh, has he stopped? He's levelled out a bit in the air.
It's got some engine.
Yeah, so I'm revving.
Give it some rev.
I went, no, I've revved and it's turned the engine off.
Oh dear.
I'm not entirely sure what you're coming to, David.
David, what
You're
you have come into what is, appears to be the greatest ACC crash you could ever witness.
It was it was a slightly wobbly start to the descent that then turned into Kunos Flight Simulator.
If you look at the track map, David, I'm right in the middle of the track.
I thought I'd come home from work, but here I am.
And I don't think...
Mental.
It won't let me quit, I just can't get out. Can't do anything. I could be here for the next 3 hours.
What happens if you leave the game completely?
Can you shut? Yeah, can you shut your game?
No, because I can't get out I can't... Unless I control alt and delete it.
Yeah, if you.
I guess try it. Can you alt and tab it? See, open another screen and maybe quit that way or something?
Alt and tab?
Is it alt and tab?
Yeah, it is alt and tab.
Faster cars approaching.
No, it's not having it.
Faster cars approaching.
Well, we've got an aerial view of the rest of the race anyway.
Well, I can...
This is insane. This is utterly insane.
I mean, I suppose I could force quit ACC.
Yeah, I reckon that might be a solution. I don't know what's going to happen to our car if you do that, but
Behind you.
we'll find out once you've done it.
No, it won't even let me do that. It's not giving me the option to force quit.
How about if you press the Windows key and then...
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Right, let's jump back in. And I assume it will put us in the pit, won't it?
It should do, yeah.
I'm currently watching someone else like our car's no longer in the race.
It won't be because Poop's left, I think.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Wow, that's a video.
I think we're winners just for that, you know.
What a smash that was.
Yeah, that was a serious smash. It was sort of trying to reenact what happened in the actual Bathurst 12-hour yesterday, but just at a slightly different part of the circuit.
It's so annoying though, because that's exactly the bit of the track every time. Right, okay, so we're back in again. And it's saying we've got 1 minute and 53 in the pits.
Okay. It also... What does it do for you?
I think if it says we're all connected,
Yeah, it looks like everybody's still connected.
yeah.
Very good.
So I think if Poop starts driving, whenever it does, it'll be
We'll be a few laps down, but we'll be in the race.
yeah.
So I'm a little bit nervous now, I've got to be honest with you.
Well,
Jesus. I mean, I was hoping to do a couple of laps before I did that. Not on the first one.
a friend of mine's watching this, and he goes, I believe he said something along the lines of, "If I can keep it in one piece for 45 minutes, I'll be a happy man." How do you feel?
Yeah. Unhappy is how I feel.
David wants to know if you can fit some stabilisers for this one.
David, don't. It's heartbreaking is what it is.
Definitely cold tyres, Tone. Definitely.
I think you might have put helium in that pit stop, you know.
it beats going down the hill backwards. It sure does.
God, blimey. After all your hard work as well, the pair of you.
It beats being at work, regardless.
And it's entertainment. That's all we need.
Oh, I'll put a smile on Jeff's face. There you go, Jeff. That was quite the thing, wasn't it?
How long have we got till we get back out on circuit?
We're out around about now.
Cool.
We're moving.
Right.
Yes, Tony, it was bloody
Oh,
spectacular.
it looks like the wrong setup now. You got TC2 and stuff on.
No, TC5 I'm on. Ah, no, yeah, because it might have...
It's got, yeah, I think it's got a.
Did it let
Look.
you load a setup before you
No, I
start?
didn't even think about that. So it could
Did
be
it
the...
let you? Would it have let you?
Yeah, I could have done if I'd gone into setup, so it's probably the default aggressive, isn't it?
Probably.
Or
Great.
default safe?
Yeah, default safe is probably exactly what I need. Alright, mate. Go on then.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, please just do a lap without doing that. If I close my eyes for the little downhill section, is that alright?
Absolutely fine. I'll tell you when to turn.
Oh, I've just thought I'd hit the little wall there just for the sake of it. Yay, we made it!
The faster car is approaching.
They're all faster cars. Right, well, we've got some work to do now, boys. I wanted to make it challenging for you.
This is good. We're going all right. We're in the position that we should be in based on our number. Actually, we're ahead of our number.
We're ahead of that.
So this is rocket. We're in 39 and we're number 41. This is banging.
I don't know whether you noticed there, because we quit, that all the brake markers are back on the last straight there.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, so I don't know what setup we're running in, but we've got ABS at 5. So I think you might be right, this might be the safe setup.
Yeah, usually it just defaults to something random like safe. I don't think it ever defaults to anything good.
Yeah, and there's no changing it now, is there?
No, I don't think there is.
So not only have I
We can
absolutely
adjust
smashed it
what's
to
running,
pieces.
but
Yes, fine, we did a lap. That's what you're here for. That's what you've all come in for.
Yeah,
Just
we
to
do
see
need a
somebody-
safety car though. We could do with a safety car so we could go round and pick up our laps again.
I needed a safety helicopter.
I thought Tone was talking about a different sort of go around. The aircraft sort.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was crazy.
Well, it was bad enough that I crashed anyway. It didn't have to do that, did it?
Well, I was just going through the process in my head of I wonder how much damage that's caused when you took off. And it all didn't matter anymore.
Look at me now, flying down the mountain like a pro.
I reckon we could probably give you a pilot's license as well after that.
What's up, Jeff? Do you not like watching me racing down the mountain?
Thought you were Peter Pan anyway, Jeff. Take too many years off, you'd be a baby again.
Yeah, I think we're definitely on the safe setup.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it probably is.
The safer the better. Les, that is a very good point. How much fuel you got in this car, Poop?
It's 55 litres, it's saying.
oh, it probably it wouldn't have been 60, would it, to start with? If you're on that now.
Also, our pit stop tyre. What are the tyres looking like? Absolute shocker.
Yeah,
Probably don't look now, but
we're on 26.1, front left. So yeah, low 26s. All right, the rears. up in the high 26s, but
That'll do. It's close enough, isn't it? Let's hope that the pit stop tyres are set to something close. What a nightmare.
oh, mate.
Not what you did, what the game did. The flying Ferrari.
It'll be interesting to have a look at the replay and get out of the
Yeah.
car,
Yeah.
stick it on a different view.
That's the point. I'm going to have a watch now.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
What's happened to Fipsy and Sydney in split number 3? If anybody knows, I'd be interested to know.
Well, they were way down when they were like P30 or something, I think. Oh, I've got P37 behind me.
Where?
We need to see some yellow flags, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow you just missed the back of a Porsche while you were switching sides of the circuit. On your side. And then all of a sudden you go up into the air.
The game decides it's all a bit dangerous. You need to be in the air. Yeah, they were 30 when the stream was ended in split 2, so maybe they're still there.
Oh, Freddie, you've missed everything. So Jeff's got DQ'd, Sid had a big smash. My Ferrari turned into a helicopter in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we must have lost a good. We're 5 laps down the leader. Well, we were 4 laps down from where we were. It's a good 8 minutes, isn't it? Or roughly 8 minutes. Faffery.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
for,
we're 4 laps I think now.
for anybody that's just come into the chat, so I had to force quit ACC because the Ferrari was flying and didn't want to come down again.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
And I've gone back in and it's given us a default setup. So, bless poor George and Miles, they've done so well. And I got in the car, it lasted for half a lap. Now, don't get me wrong, I was half expecting to let you down. But half a lap, God's sake.
Well, it's impressive. Give you that.
I think we had the best view of Bathurst too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a photo opportunity. So annoying though, we were right up there, weren't we?
Somewhere in the mix.
P15,
I hadn't
I
held
think.
matters. I hadn't held matters in the previous lap, though, to be honest. I definitely hadn't held matters driving off the circuit.
Yeah, but that didn't affect me in any way, did it?
Well,
that was all down to me. The Ferrari F16.
Made the helicopter in.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
And 204s is no good.
It's better than 8 minutes.
As long as they're consistent.
Like I say, I'd like to see a few yellows.
We could do with a mega smash and a race stoppage, and then we could have a restart. Not that that exists in ACC.
No. I know, Sydney. I heard.
There's a slow car ahead.
Was it
Oh,
your
we
own
can't
fault,
enter the
Sid?
server now.
So again,
Sydney can't enter the server anymore.
why not?
Don't know.
Well, he's left the server and can't get back in. So Fipsy's just driving around on his own.
I'm guessing so.
Will they get a DQ for that? Will Sydney have done his driver time?
So, he was out to start with.
Yeah, I
and
think
the
you can do
maximum
your...
driver stint's
one step.
240 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's that? It's over 4.5 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Like just under.
there's a minimum, isn't there, for every driver that's registered?
I think it's only one stint.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
everyone
So
has to drive
yeah,
at least one stint, and the maximum stint's 240 minutes, which is a 270-minute race. So,
He's got to do
providing
4 stints, he says.
oh, poor old Fipsy, he's going to be breaking his neck for a pee by the end of it. It's all gone well for TSC today. Another
Cars approaching.
rip roaring endurance event for the Sim Cafe.
And the next one, Watkins Glen, you say?
No, that's in March. That's me and Freddie are doing Watkins Glen in March. Well, I don't know what's next. What's next week's races? On the 25 and the 45. So whatever's the 45-minute race will be the endurance next weekend.
Let's have a look.
Yes, Tone, the Tragic Sunday Club. I think that's what we'll call ourselves from here on in.
Probably safe.
Catalonia next week. Yeah.
Barcelona.
How long's that one?
Probably
270. Oh no, that's tonight. Sorry.
probably 3 hours, I should think.
Yeah, 180.
Yeah.
Can do that one. Savage.
Yeah, I'm free, boys,
can.
if you fancy it.
3 hours. That's not so bad. Barcelona is a horrible circuit.
Yeah, I don't go too well there.
Look how slow I am.
Car on
Look
the
on your
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Tell me, Jeff, exactly how did you manage to get a DQ?
Yeah, how did you do that, Jeff? I know you sped in the pits, but you don't get DQ for that.
I reckon he was driving in reverse.
Behind the car in front in sector 3.
Fipsy is going to need some counselling. And a bucket, probably. DQ because Jeffy went a bit fast in the pits. He was trying to do an emergency pit strategy. I think thought the limiter was on, and it wasn't.
Yeah, but you don't get disqualified for that. Or were you just
I
going
reckon
so
I
fast?
reckon he was mega speeding. You know how fast you went into the air? I reckon he was going that fast in the pits. Approximately Mach 1. I reckon he just didn't brake, just smashed it in the pits. Boom.
F1 never used to have pit limiters, I think, did they?
Wow.
Ah, okay. Let's say he did 70 something at one point. Yeah, alright.
That is a 74 kph.
Mach 1 Malo, says Tone. You're not wrong, mate.
Fighter pilot.
I mean, that was something
Rear
else.
change.
I crashed. I hit
yeah,
the barrier
wow.
so hard,
Oh, there we are.
broke the
Last.
game.
On the stream it says 37 to 38.
Don't
But in
build
the
me up
game
like
it's
that.
37 to 37.
Keep
Nah.
it down. Let's make
Back
it
into
exciting.
38. What's happened there now?
Someone's obviously left and rejoined, so we may end up heading them in a minute.
Yeah, we might beat them.
You cars in the pits. It's not over yet, boys. We can stay in the pits for 4 more laps, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not that the setup is going to mess you boys up as well.
Nah, that'd be fine.
That'll be fine. Have we got to enter the pressures we had, I suppose, unless we just adjust?
Oh yeah, I would enter the pressures that we had. We just go somewhere close. Obviously the setup's different, but can't be that far off. Although, or at least have a look at them and just see what they look like.
I think the ones for the pit stop will be what is running on the car currently, won't they?
Yeah, and they're far too low.
Yeah, so if we just adjust what the current pit stop ones are rather than what we had set last time, probably the better option.
Yeah, which when we go down a straight at some point, we can
Yeah.
You just tell me what you need.
bring up the thing at the bottom
I normally aim for about 26.9.
all round.
Yeah.
I've upped them all a bit there, and then I'll change them all individually in just a minute.
So if this was iRacing, you'd be getting safety cars and having a chance of making a lap back. No, we don't have safety cars on ACC, sadly. Just lots of yellow flags and broken cars everywhere.
Right, so am I going for 26.9 all round? Oh no, that's got to be too much, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, that'll be the hot pressures. So the cold pressures, what are they, George?
What we had last time.
So
Which
was
were?
it 25, was it? Or 25.1?
25 on the left, 24.4 on the right, front right. 24.9 rear left, and then 24.5.
What was the front right? 20?
4.4.
Okay.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh dear.
Team manager needs to come up with a plan. Yeah, the plan is stay on the circuit. That black stuff, stay there.
Louis, see.
Avoid all walls, all grasses, and all gravels.
And clouds.
And clouds. And other aircraft, helicopters, drones,
So
light aircraft.
front right was 24.
4.
4. Rear left.
4.9
Yeah.
and 4.5.
Alright, that's tyres done.
Boom, shakalaka ding dong.
While I'm in there, I've got George in the car. Not saying I've got 8 laps, I think. Oh, let's go around that corner a bit slower, shall we?
8 laps to go, 16 minutes. Yeah, so that should actually be probably just about right. George has requested. Have you upped the... Oh, I suppose we don't really know what the fuel's going to be yet.
No, we'll do that sort of towards the end. And we've got 0.151 damage from somewhere. Did I graze a wall or something? Hit the wing of another aircraft?
If you did, I didn't see it.
Ugh. Well, after this stint is over, I'm going to go downstairs and kick one of the dogs. It was their fault. The wife's going to say to me, "How's it going?"
Don't ask.
And I'll tell her where to go.
A fine save. 5p50p, 5p50p.
Oh.
Brown flag.
Brown flag, yeah.
Definitely was.
Look at these lap times. It's
You're going to want to
shocking.
give that seat a bit of a wipe before you get in, George, I think.
Yeah, you might want to open the windows, George.
Oh.
Just goes to show what a difference setups make as well, doesn't it?
It
Oh,
makes a huge
definitely,
difference.
yeah.
I mean, this is... Even my quick laps are so slow. Yeah, give it a hose down as well, says David. If you two get in this car and start doing 203s, I'm selling everything.
I'm interested to see how it handles because, yeah, I've definitely driven the safe setup by accident a few times and you just want to throw it straight in the bin.
Oh, no, I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. It's just got no pace.
I wish we've got a bit of a problem.
Uh-oh. What's that?
The Australian Civil Aviation Safety Authority have sent in a fine for not filing a flight plan before takeoff.
Is that tone
good
being
one.
a funny git, is it?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tone special. I like that. That is good.
Challenge set for the Clarksons. Do they deliver?
Can we deliver? Well, I can probably deliver you 37. If you fancy that. I mean, I've probably got that in me. Definitely, yes. We are still 4 laps down.
You didn't have to tell me, did you?
Just, you know, keeping it real.
So when should I be coming in? If things had gone normally, what time would I have been coming in?
Around about 2:15 left.
Alright.
ideally you'd have been stopping in the box at 2:15 on the timer. Obviously, it won't work
Yeah,
like
so
that.
it's not going to be far off that, though, is it?
Looking to go in the box about 2:17 on the clock. Like into the pit lane. Sorry. Start your last lap with 2:17 on the clock ish.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, yellow flag. Big smash, alright. I wish everybody nothing but death and carnage. These lap times are dreadful.
Les, I think what you mean is who is on the team mic. If that is the case, we've got Poop, me, Miles, and George, the three of us in this team. If that's not what you meant, I'm sorry. You can rephrase the question.
Yes, I've got the Clarkson brothers with me, Les, who were very excited and looking forward to this. They both put in banging stints. And then, yeah,
You try that flying.
yeah. I don't know what else to say.
Jeff, are you racing next Sunday in Catalonia? 3 hours. If so, who are you driving with?
Not me.
Indeed, is anybody, if anybody listening or watching rather is racing next Sunday, I want to know who with.
I'm starting to run out of willing partners.
Yeah, you'll never get rid of us, Jeff. Sorry, mate. It's too good. It's too good a community. Maybe if we can do 203s, you should buy some flight sim gear, Poop, instead. That's what David reckons.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's
You
probably
can have a
not
dual
wrong.
use rig. Dual use rig. Get some rudder pedals and a little joystick. Be good. Then, if you do happen to take off during a race, you're well equipped to carry on.
Yeah.
Yes, Sydney, back in the server. Good job.
Go on, Sydney.
Don't crash this time, though, eh?
Where's Fipsy managed to get you back up to, Sid?
What's our fuel situation looking like?
We are on 4 laps, 14.6 litres.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Sydney 17th.
back up
Have
to
it
17th, done well.
Just in time for Sydney to go and grab the walls again.
I've got breaking news.
Go on.
We are 37 out of 38. We are
Have
not
that.
last.
Not last. How is that possible? Somebody has had a right nightmare.
don't get too excited. It might be a glitch. I get nervous for you every time you go over the top of that hill.
So do I, mate. I'll just hold my breath a little bit. But I'm starting to feel like I'm in a non-slip setup. We've got TC5 on front. Oh, TC and TC2.
ABS. That's alright.
Yeah, we were running TC6, weren't we?
I think we were 6 on TC1, yeah, then TC2 was off.
Turned off.
Ah, that'll explain it. That's why I can't possibly spin it. Well, I say that. If anybody can spin it, I bloody can.
Statistically, someone will probably demo that feature sometime before the end of the race. Could well be me again.
And I've got to be honest, it's like the car is driving on rails at the minute. Just not very quickly.
Probably got massive wing, I expect.
Yeah.
Slowing you down on the straight.
Having said that, we could put you in a Coach Dave setup, and I don't fancy you making back 4 laps, are you?
No, I don't think so.
Not considering most of the people we were running with were running about the same pace.
Yeah.
Just asking if you've subbed to the channel yet, Miles.
I have now.
Why would you do that? you don't want this
Gotta
rubbish
get-
coming up in your feed.
We've got to get to 100 somehow.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
14 people in the house. Welcome to that person who just arrived.
Yes, and for anybody that's come over here from Jeff's stream, it's no better over in this world either.
Are we pitting next lap?
Yes.
One after that.
I don't know what the fuel's on.
Your light started flashing at me, it's saying I've got 8.6. So potentially I've got 2 laps left.
Okay, I will go and empty me bladder. I'll be ready.
Good
We're
information.
we're on 98 subs, look.
98 subs, boys and girls.
Somebody phone your nan up. I mean, that would make up for my disastrous performance around the mountain if I could get up to 100.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
When you get out of the car, people want to see the replay of the carnage on the stream.
I think that might have to be done.
Definitely, from all angles, behind the car, in the car. Like, I would say from the helicopter view, but I'm not sure that's required.
It'll be on YouTube later in the week.
Yeah.
UFO spotted from a Qantas airline. Look remarkably like a Ferrari. Well, you could call it entertainment, Juan. I mean,
It was more exciting than watching Jeff speed by 15 miles an hour in the pits and get disqualified.
On the left. Clear on the left.
I reckon.
I mean, well, in all the time that I've been playing ACC, I have never seen it do anything like that.
I've never seen that either.
Faster car coming down.
I've never seen it happen to anybody else either. I don't think. One more subscriber, 99.
Are we on 99?
99, I believe.
Fuel running low. 11 laps.
So we've got to box this lap.
99.
Should I let him? No, sod it.
I'm back.
Good man, I'm boxing this lap.
We just need to check that the fuel is correct for the pit stop, I guess, on the way down the hill.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'll sort it on the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know what it's got to set up for.
Probably
So
the same as we do.
Again, for anybody that's just joined us, I had a catastrophic disaster, which I will show you guys in a minute. But as a result, I had to force quit ACC and come back in again. And unfortunately, it's put us in a box standard, what I believe to be safe setup. So we've got no idea what the fuel is. We've guessed at the tyre temps a bit. That's my excuse for doing such poor lap times. Alright, 3 litres we were going to put in.
3 litres?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's not that a bit then.
Oh, I'm a bit overboard there.
Don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but we're 37th out of 37 again.
Oh no. Alright, 80 litres we're going to have.
Right, let's not do a Jeffy. It's going to be known as a Jeffy now, as far as I'm concerned. My expert.
Right, tyres change. I've got repairs on, but it's only 0.151 of a second. George in the
And
car.
We are at the halfway mark.
Tyre
Still
temps
a way
done.
to go.
That was a pretty good pit stop. I'll take that. Right,
Looks good from my view.
the engine is on, George.
Thank you.
You have 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. I'll count you in from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away you go.
She didn't want to start then.
And to celebrate the end of your stint, Pete, we have 100 subscribers.
Do we? Have we hit 100 subscribers?
We have hit 100 subscribers, thanks to your efforts in the helicopter.
Excellent. And speaking of which, shall we jump in? So we'll leave George to go and do his thing.
Yeah, let's have a look at the replay.
Let's just...
I'll report on any disasters that George
We'll
creates.
go helicopter cam. Oh no, it's only letting me go back as far as lap 46.
Ah, because you
I've got-
left.
Ah, no.
That's a shame. We can see it. We'll have to just accept.
Well,
it happened.
I'll do
It will
I'll
save
do
in your game somewhere.
I'll do a little video on it. I'll nick it from YouTube, just so that anybody that's in the chat now that wants to see it, you'll get to see it when it's on. 100 subs, Jeff. We're there. We made it. Just goes to show that you don't need to be a good driver, doesn't it? Thanks, Jeff. Could be the pinnacle. Oh, Marley, you don't want to know. It was great. It was great, and then I got in the car. And then it all went a little bit poop-shaped. Waffler! You're the 100th sub. And first timer. Thank you, mate. You absolute legend. I hope you haven't subscribed hoping to see some decent racing. There's plenty of other channels you can go to for that. We don't do that round here. How's the car feel, George?
Yeah, pretty good.
I told you, if you do a 203, that's it. I'm selling all my kit.
So I'm sure someone in TSC get a deal.
Yeah, I'll be in Discord. 50 quid for the whole lot. Come and pick it up.
Oh, we saw this dude earlier. It was in 40th last time we saw him.
He's not anymore.
No.
You're not a first
I thought
timer waffler. Have you? I don't recognise your name. Have you been in before and said hello? I mean, it's easy to forget with the thousands of people that pop into my stream to say hello. I say that with my tongue firmly in my cheek. Well, I've said it once, Clarkson Brothers, and I'll say it again. I am really disappointed, and I'm so sorry.
It's absolutely fine. It's entertainment. That's all we're here for.
Well, it might be entertainment for the
Don't
guys
wanna
watching.
win.
It's not entertainment for you, is it?
Still get to sit and drive a car and not be doing anything boring. So I'll take it as a win.
It's a lovely positive outlook. I like that.
I'm about it right now.
I mean, I know that when this is finished, that you and George are going to be on the phone or something, talking about it.
No.
We don't talk normally. We're actually big enemies when we race together. That's it. Hate each other.
I've got no braking markers down there.
Don't give us those excuses. Get on with it.
There's none there,
You
right?
don't need brake markers.
That is the least of your problems.
George, there's a big crane on the left-hand side,
Keep an eye out.
so brake on that crane, and then just adjust it accordingly.
We've got some news for you, George. We're 36th
I know, I've just seen that as it goes
out
over
of,
the line.
out of 36.
Yeah.
Waffler, it doesn't matter. It's, getting to 100 subs. It's like getting to 2k elo. I got there once, so in my mind, I will forever be known as a 2k elo driver. The fact that it's now 1300 and likely to get much worse after this performance has got nothing to do with it. Raresh, it's not George's fault.
Is he blaming me?
No, he's just saying that you're doing a 205. Raresh is a bit confused, I think. He's like, I thought George would be quicker than that.
To quote, I would have thought George was better.
Yeah, he is better, Raresh.
You see, I don't know if you can see it on the stream. You probably can't, but the best lap is a 203.1. That was George.
If you want to see what happened,
Lap
Raresh, if you go back around about 45-50 minutes on the stream.
Did we want a shortcut?
We've put him off there.
We have a bit.
He appears to be grass tracking or tarmac tracking.
Yeah, so Raresh, if you want to go back a little bit on the stream and witness Poop's first lap, then you'll see something that is really quite mind-blowing. And then you may realise why George is only doing 205s and is on the default safety setup. I know. Yeah, but Raresh, I only did half a lap.
Around about the 3 hours to go mark on top of the video, on the timer, I reckon it was probably just under 3 hours to run is when it happened. Maybe 2:58 or something. 2:57.
Basically,
Toad,
Raresh,
Toad.
we broke the game.
Seriously, George, a 2:05.6, mate. Get on with it.
And
Yeah, what's up with you, George?
Have a word, mate.
You got a bit of a full belly or something? All that
too
food,
much to eat.
yeah, all that food you've just eaten.
We're 35 at 36.
Yes.
Just wait, 36
Yes.
is about to leave though because they're going to rage quit. They've had an absolute mare.
Hashtag not last.
There's got to be a trophy that we get at the end for most resilience or something.
Most air.
Biggest jump, yeah. We might get a ride height infringement though for that.
Maybe.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk's Award, Tone, that's what it is. I'm just going to do that. So I can just pop a little message in there. Yeah, Ryan, I did make a point of saying, you know, I just want to last 45 minutes
It's
without,
bad news, Pooh.
you know, without crashing.
You're one step closer to selling your gear.
2036.
You haven't, have you?
Somehow, I've made it happen.
It's got in the groove.
I don't know what to say. It's the tyre temps. That's what it is. I was running on 26.
What are you running on, George?
The front's 5755 and the rear's is 6564.
I beg your pardon?
The fronts are on 25.7 or something, did you say?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
that's
no,
that
you-
excuse out the bloody window then.
That's no joke, is it? Imagine if the tyre pressures were good. He'd be setting the fastest lap of the race for us.
I
On
actually,
a shite setup.
I actually thought I was driving alright. Rarish, I don't know. It wouldn't let me come out because it said the car was moving and I couldn't get to the setup menu. So it ended up I had to force quit Assetto Corsa and come back in again.
At least we've learned something from this, though. If you get uncontrollable air, quit the game as soon as possible.
Yeah, as soon as you can. Don't sit there and wait
And
for
then-
it to come back down because gravity doesn't work in Australia.
I suppose, yeah, logically they are upside down, so
Car was trying to get back to Italy.
I know that's not how it works, but yeah.
I'm still not sure whether I was actually in the air or whether I was under the ground.
Yeah, it was very bizarre. It looked like the air, but it had weird things. Well, I'm going to go and get some refreshments. Hopefully no carnage happens in the meantime.
No, you're right,
Can't
'cause
promise
George is in.
anything.
Remember, George, no jumps.
Phil left out.
What, because you can't do jumps?
Yeah.
Just no jumps, yeah? I'll see
You can't,
shortly.
you can't possibly replicate what I did. It's not possible.
If you try that, I will come round and give you beats.
I've got an hour to hide.
I can't believe you've done a 203, George.
I don't know how.
I was convinced you were going to be doing sort of 204s just to make me feel better. You're straight in there on a default safe setup or whatever it is. Going as fast as you were with a Coach Dave.
Maybe we don't need a Coach Dave anymore.
Yeah, just use the bog standards, mate. You don't need to worry about setups.
No.
Let's have a look and see how the fast boys are getting on. Oh, I've just tuned into Rory's race in time to see a car smash into a barrier. Oh dear, and then get absolutely ploughed into. Is that them? No, it was when we forced quit, Rarish. Didn't even think about the setup. So went in there and just started the race. And of course, once we've started, we can't then load one. Yep, so it looks like Rory and Jardy have had a nightmare as well.
Oh dear.
So I'm not quite sure who it was that had the crash. So everybody's had a torrid time around the mountain.
It certainly takes no prisoners, does
No,
it?
it doesn't. And Road to Racers in there, he's still going, he's in P34. Old Casey. It's his first enduro as well, I think, isn't it, Mark?
He's going a bit slow ahead. Oh, it's our friend from earlier. Car number 40. It was a bit leery.
Oh, in the silver BMW?
Yeah.
Oh, right, no, so I've just looked at Jardia's stream, he's still going. They're in P14. So Rory was watching somebody else, I think.
Ah.
I think Rarish is just acknowledging that he's driven behind this Nissan fella before. And he's suggesting he's a bit of a nightmare, I think.
I can't remember who was in the car when I was in first, but
It was,
maybe they're all just nightmares.
what's his name? Hanson, I think?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
It was Hanson, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tone feels better about driving badly on this track now. I'm glad I've done that for you, Tone, at least. It's part of the service that I offer. You know, I'm here to make other people that do sim racing feel better about themselves. I was talking about Road to Racer. Yeah, I mean, well, he's picked quite the race, hasn't he, for his first endurance, his Bathurst. And I know that he was, when I was watching him, he was doing about 2:11s. So he's well off the pace, which won't be good.
Is he split 3?
He'll be in split 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Dave is just saying the way you're driving, you're heading towards 202s. Honestly, Dave, do you want to buy some Fanatec gear? 15 quid, free shipping. Yeah, it's not ideal, Rarish, is it? You need to be a certain pace, don't you, to be entering these races. Otherwise, you just become a hindrance, don't you? Yeah, Davy's just saying for 15 quid he's going to drive along the coast. He's in Bournemouth, I'm in Portsmouth.
How are you?
Yeah.
Miles is Southampton.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I knew there was something about him I didn't like. Well, right, actually, the one thing we do, mate, is we have a laugh. We always have a laugh. Last or... Well, I was going to say last or P1, but I've never been P1 in an enduro in my life. Don't know what I'm talking about. Still only 2 hours of driving around at the back to go, George. How do you feel?
At least we're driving a car.
Yes. At least we're driving a car. There was 40...
Still having fun.
Yeah, there were 43 Irish started this race. And I did suggest at the beginning that somewhere between 5 and 10 would quit in the end. So I wasn't far off. But we never quit. That's all part of it, and it is doing it to the end, no matter where you are.
Exactly.
Always battle on through. We've still got 10 people in here watching us bugger around in last place. Or second to last place, wherever we are. So well done everybody for hanging on.
Currently.
We are last, are we?
Yeah.
So Rarish is suggesting that Jeff was doing 60 for the whole of the pit lane. So it wasn't just a case of speeding as he crossed the line. He had his...
Doing it the whole way.
Yeah, the whole way. Probably screaming the revs out in first gear all the way down the pit lane. That's a good point, actually, Tone. No matter what happens, we're going to finish above our door number.
That is a good point.
Yeah, so I'd say that's a result, really.
Oh, yes.
So what am I getting down about? We've done well. We've had a victory. Rarish said he almost got to 80 kilometres an hour at one point in the pit lane. We had it on Rarish, and we couldn't understand why he'd been black flagged for speeding in the pits, because it doesn't do that. But then I suppose, you know, if you're driving down the pit lane like you're still racing, I've never seen anybody go through the pit lane that quick, so it's little wonder he got a black flag for that. You've just done another 2:03. Just making me feel inadequate.
Oh, yeah. 3.6.
Yes, Freddie, you see 100 subbers. We did it. I don't know how we did it. Why people have been subscribing to this carnage that I'm putting on and calling it streaming, I don't know. Thank you, Freddie. You had a big part to play in that, though, last couple of weeks. Well, yes, that's true, Rarish. But by the same token, I think that George and Miles are probably wishing that I wasn't theirs.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes, Freddie, I'm looking forward to Watkins, mate. I can drive around there without crashing most of the time. If you weren't here, Freddie, to see what happened, I suggest that you rewind the stream a bit and you'll see something quite amazing. So you will need to go back to when I first got in the car. George and Miles set us up, we were in P15. I made it around half a lap before I crashed, but the crash is something the likes of which you're probably never going to see again. It's well worth just going back and having a look. Sound issues? I wish it was just sound issues, Freddie. Oh, my sound's cutting out, is it? Well, it should be alright. So, a little look at OBS, hold on. Hello, hello. That all seems to be functioning. Might be a YouTube thing, maybe. Uh-oh, Les has got the circle of death. It's probably YouTube. They've probably cottoned onto the stream and they thought, we can't have this fella on here, he's giving us a bad name. Get him off! I'm just looking forward to Freddie coming back in the chat now and going, what happened? I know, Rarish. And he did well as well, Andy, didn't he? For his first enduro, he didn't have to do quali. I mean, Jeff really threw him in at the deep end. Never done an enduro before. Go on, you get out there and quali, and then you do the first stint. So he did alright, he held it together. I mean, you forgive Jeff the crash. You know, well, I certainly do, we all do it. Could George go?
Broke a bit early up there. Got me a bit scared.
A bit early there as well, blimey.
Yeah.
Here's car 43 mine, so... It was pretty spectacular, David, wasn't it? But we're going to see it through to the end.
No matter what happens.
No matter what happens. David saying when the car went on the roof that the marshals ran over and tipped it over the wall. There you go, Freddie's back. That's the weirdest crash I've ever seen. It was something a bit special, Freddie, wasn't it? That'll be appearing in a video on your YouTube at some point. I could give you more than 10, Marish. I actually won one this week, believe it or not. That poor livery you did for me, Rarish, it's been through the mill, mate. That's been repainted plenty of times. Yeah, trouble is, Rarish, I don't think that I can... Oh no, it might be on my replays, mightn't it? Because we quit out, so it's probably saved it as a replay on ACC. So yes, I might be able to get in there and do a multi-angle video on it's either the flying Ferrari or the burrowing Ferrari, one or the other. Not sure whether I was in the air or under the ground. And I have to say, it's been an exceptionally clean race all round, really. There's not been that many
definitely.
Yellows,
There's
has
not
there?
many smashes, is there?
No. Much to my disappointment. I did, I fell out of the world, Patrick. Rarish, if it had only been George and Miles that were driving, we would probably be P10 by now. I mean, I heard their hearts sink from here when it happened. Yeah, Tone, that would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Tone's just saying if all of the TSC teams had all been in the same split. Yeah, one of them disqualified. One of them fallen through the floor of the game. Oh, Rarish, I was mortified, mate. You know, my heart sank deeper than the car did as well, I can assure you. Half a lap, Rarish. Half a bloody lap it took before all of the Clarkson's good work was undone in magnificent fashion.
I think it's the best crash I've ever seen.
Well, I can't disagree with that. I wish I hadn't crashed though. I'd be much happier if it didn't happen at all. I'd be much happier if we were talking about what a solid stint Poop put in. Patrick, I can't send that to Kunos and say it's a bug. They'll just come back to me and go, that was just stupid. Nobody ever does that, you fool.
Oh my god! We're actually racing for position.
Are we? Come on, George.
P34 is 6.5 seconds ahead now.
We're back in it, chat. We're back in it. Thanks, Tone. Tone saying that once I got back in the car, it was a solid stint.
It was definitely.
You know, you say I mean, solid is just another word for average. Really. Yeah, Marish, it's every time I crashed at Bathurst, that's exactly where it is. Every time. I've never learned. But we've got a race on. George has pulled it back for us. He's got us back into the race. So let's have a little look and see what sort of lap times Mr. Janssen is doing.
He's just come out of the pits, I think.
So they've had a bit of a nightmare. You don't think the video will go viral, Les? I think you're probably right. I think it's a fair stab to say that it won't go viral. I could do a race naked, Les, and it wouldn't go viral. Well, Miles, your brother's worked miracles here.
I can see. I've been watching for the last minute or two whilst tucking into my pudding.
Yeah, we are actually in a race.
Holy shit! I mean, I didn't think he could drive, but he's clearly doing all right.
Yeah, he's doing a top job. Irish telling me to have a pop in to see his lap time. Oh, that was his out lap, so it was 4 minutes or something. So
utter carnage. Yeah, we're 6 laps down. So he's a bit from. That's what it says on here. Or 5 now. No, it's 6 pretty much, 5.5.
that doesn't matter anymore. We're in a race for P34. Go get him, George.
We're in a race for P34 and 33 may be just up the road from him, but I'm not sure.
Oh, look at this. Top 30, boys. Let's go.
What time are you hopping out, George? About 1:30 on the clock.
11:26 to go so far.
Yeah, so about 1:30 on the clock, I guess.
7.5 minutes. Yeah, just under 1:29 or something.
You can hear the cogs turning there.
At least it was on a straight and not a corner.
Yeah, true.
How are your tyre temps now, George?
Fronts are very low. I have adjusted for the pit stop.
You have. So you're on it already.
Yeah.
I know that feeling, Jeff. I feel exactly the same way.
maybe the answer is to put you and Jeff together in the next race, Pooh, so that
Me
you
and-
can.
Me and
Maybe
Jeff
you'll have
have,
absolute stunners then. You'll have absolute stunners then, and it'll be your win.
we've done a couple of enduros, Jeff, haven't we? I can't remember how we got on. But I don't think, have we had any disasters, Jeff? I can't remember.
Carlos. Poot was basically playing DCS just a little while ago there with the car in the air. Yeah, redonkulous. So why not come and have a go at Bathurst, and then you can play both in the same game. Boom.
I wonder what it looked like to other drivers as they were driving down the mountain. I wonder if they could actually see me.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen drivers hanging in the air before, but never like proper doing stunts like you were.
Well, I'm hopeful that it's because I had to come out and start it again that it saved it in the replays. So I should be able to get in there into the replays and have a look at it from different angles and maybe another driver's perspective.
Yeah.
It's definitely a video.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Jeff, that's a good shout, Tom. So he needs to compile a TSC at Bathurst video
Absolute carnage.
and have
Leader is nearly lapping P4.
Oh, he's obscene.
He's in the wrong split. Well, I dread to think what's happened to the guy in front, but I bet they didn't go flying.
Oh, they didn't have as much fun as we did, I don't think.
P33's in the pits.
If they could just stay there a little longer, that would be good.
Yeah, another lap or 4.
They'll be driver swapping, I expect, won't they? Right, we need some other people to have a massive wobbly. At least twice more.
Right, I've got an empty cup, so I'm going to leave you boys in the capable hands of the screen for a minute. I'm going to go and fill my coffee cup up, slap the wife and kick the dog, and then I'll be back.
Mate, I'd recommend you mute your mic before you do that, then, probably.
Oh yeah, I better do that, yeah. Alright.
See you shortly.
Right, back in a minute. I'll see you in a minute, chat. It won't be long.
Oh,
I think this is your friend from the Commonwealth King incident in front.
in front, oh, well, the guy absolutely ploughed by
Yeah.
accident, sort of. Yeah, the real Bathurst 12 hours was absolute carnage. So there were even some moments in there where it looked like ACC physics. Turns out it was real life physics, and we can't blame ACC anymore. Come on, boy. Let's get this McLaren fella. Put it to him. Not this one, the next one.
I've got 5 minutes to do it.
Did he go any better than a 203 6?
I have done various 203s.
He's pretty set his eBay advert up for his kit yet then.
He is definitely closer. He's Portsmouth boy. And he said somebody bought in the chats from Bournemouth and he was just going to go and get it.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to think about whether he needs to upgrade, really.
Yeah.
Could do with the yoke and some pedals, rudder pedals. Ooh,
That's close.
that was close. So was that.
All calculated.
Yeah, I might send him a link to some flight sim cockpits when he comes back.
Yeah. You want to write the pressures down for pity next time?
Raresh, how many times did George spin or go off track? I don't know how to break it to you. I'm not sure he's spun at all.
I've not lost control yet.
Have you been off track?
I did do a cut up the top after news.
Oh yeah, you drove over the asphalt cut as you start going down off the mountain, but that's it. It's been entirely under control ever since. So 0 is the answer to that, pretty much.
You write down pressures.
Yeah, let me get my
And a paper.
my allow me to get my notepad. Yeah, go on.
26 is on the front and 25 is on the rear.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Is that what they are currently?
No, that's what I've put them up to.
Is that going to be right?
Yeah, it should be somewhere near.
Okay.
Maybe a little high, but not.
Better than what we got.
Yeah.
But they stood the 5s on the front.
Yeah, 5.6 and 5.3.
Yeah. Raresh seems to think that because you have not gone off track, something is very wrong. Not typical.
Very sticky tyres.
Not very typical. I would agree, Raresh. He spends most of his time either knocking me off or.
That Marish's trumpet.
Oh, there we go. That's straight off the track.
That's you two.
Come on, son. Stop effing around and get on with it. You'll need to request me as a driver, by the way, on the way down the hill.
Am I pitting this lap?
How long have you got on the stint time?
3.16. Yeah, better add.
Have you got any? Yeah, because you'd be disqualified if you don't. Oh, you won't. It'll be close. Have you got any fuel in there?
Leaving with 87 currently.
What's the TC?
5.
Cool. I'll set my wheel numbers up the same. And ABS is 4.
Yep.
Some kind of pussy.
You sound like a pussy man.
He thinks of Raresh and he almost crashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That's the effect he has on me.
Yeah. There he goes. Typical. You do have the safe setup on. Yeah, that is true. You do have the safe setup on. Don't speed. Do not do a Jeffy. There's no There's no bloody sign either.
Right, making you leave 83.
Good for you.
Pussy out. Right.
I'm ready. Belt's done up. How was that?
Fucking nailed it, mate. Sorry. Nailed it. Yeah.
Apologies for the language.
Need the beeper. 23 seconds.
Is the ignition on?
Yep. Eleven, 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, drive. He's off.
There I go.
The good news is, we're 34th.
Yeah. Bad news is, I'm driving.
Yeah, keep it together, son.
Have you got the stream open? Oh, someone's just. No, I thought they were going to crash behind.
I am. It's going to be a fight out of the pit lane. Says Rara. Les says that's going to be a new saying. I can't read the. I've got the heart. How do I get rid of the heart emoji
Just
out the way?
click down the bottom somewhere.
No, he's just stuck in the way.
Refresh the page.
Hang on. If I change the size. No. It's
How
still-
old are you? 65?
Don't do it, Jeffy. Oh, don't do it, Jeffy.
How's that
Oops,
happen,
camera
chap?
magically switched to the Bentley. You're P34 now.
Where's Miles?
It says Rarek. Oh yeah, we're on board with a Bentley. P34.
We're
Where
not
is
worth
he?
watching.
No.
I think because he's watching 35th, it stays with 35th.
Yes.
Or is it 35th a Bentley?
No, he's McLaren.
There he is.
Bentley boy's 26th.
Oh, weird. I decided to watch someone a bit better. More worth watching.
Yeah, Janssen, the guy ahead. Oh, that's the one I was about to... He's not long been out the pits, I don't think, so you'll catch him back up at some point.
How far ahead?
Oh, well done, George.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know why I suddenly started following another car.
These brake ducts are way too open.
Yeah, they are. But you can't adjust that, I'm afraid.
I'll cope.
You can't start making excuses, Miles. George was in there doing 203s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't get in the 3 seconds, you're selling your rig as well. But I'll take your wheelbase for free.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Sounds like you play Monopoly.
You gained a position in the pits, not last.
Are we not last?
Nope.
We are not last. Was it that McLaren we gained on? Must have been.
No, he's still ahead. Janssen.
Well,
He
yeah,
came
this,
out
is
of the
where
pits not long after...
this is where the pit stops start all going wrong because you don't know where the hell we're going here. Oh, my name's not changed yet. I don't have TSC after my name.
You didn't do it right, did you?
Really
Rookie.
not.
I think when Janssen pits again, if you keep it together, you'll be ahead, so we'll be 33rd. Hopefully.
This is when it comes to the last pit stop and we come out in P24.
I don't know, if you hadn't had your flight sim experience, we might have come out in 10th.
We could have been. We could have
I
been.
don't know where were we when it all went wrong, but even after my crashing.
I think
I'm not too sure.
you went in the pits around about P17. I think something
I
like
think we
that.
came out about 26th or something.
Yeah, something like that. But then everybody else was due to pit sort of the following lap anyway, weren't they? So
We'd have been a pit stop down probably because you'd have gone in to have a little repair of your airplane, and then you'd have come back out probably a couple of minutes back. But yeah,
well done to the pair of you for sticking at it.
that's what it's all
There's no
about. Isn't
point
it?
in quitting.
It's all good practice.
Yeah, there is no point in quitting. You're right. All of the brake
As long as we're
markers
racing.
disappeared.
Yeah, they've disappeared on mine on that chicane.
Just car would get a little bit narrower.
Oh, rash. Oh.
What was that?
Raresh says quitting is for losers, Jeff.
Poor Joe. I bet he's in Discord now. Nope, there's nobody in the chat in Discord. I thought he might have been in there. He's put a Terminator GIF in his Discord. It's not the first time that Jeff's had issues with his pit limiter though.
And
It
he's
can't
got
go
the-
wrong if you're in first gear.
Well, it can, and it has.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I don't know if he was in first, but it's definitely gone wrong for me in the past.
I don't know if it's a new thing, but if you just... I thought you had to slow down to the speed, then push the button, but you just push the button and it slows you down.
Yeah, but I think you've got to be doing somewhere around about the right speed.
I tried it the other day on track at, like, I must have been hitting the limiter in first, and it's still slowed me right down to limiter.
If you don't mind, I'm not going to try it in this race.
Poor sport.
I've given Jeffy enough stick that if I do a Jeffy,
Do a Jeffy.
I'll be in big trouble. It's a problem. This was when we probably find out Jeffy doesn't like being called Jeffy because he's got some PTSD around it or something.
I always call him Jeffy Babe, so he's got no choice.
He's going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Rarish is saying that Jeff's had seven DNFs.
That's impressive. I mean, it makes good watching. I'll dread to think what's happened to his 2k ELO charge now that that's happened.
Miles, he's been on the road to 2k for about 2 years now.
It says 8 days to that.
He seems to have taken a wrong turn though, because
Yeah.
he seems to be going down.
Honest to
not
God.
up.
Bless him.
Yeah, we do rib him for his road to 2k.
I feel like he's trying to drive a car upstairs or something. It's not happening that quickly. But as we discussed earlier, it's easy to do to not gain ELO when you want to.
Easy to lose it as well.
I suspect his ELO today will not be looking pretty.
You can laugh, neither were yours.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
George might even take a little dip under 2k.
Yeah, you've been pooped, mate.
But we're beating the car numbers, so surely that helps.
we can't be worse than it. It's physically impossible.
I don't care that we're 6 laps down, I still want positive ELO.
Gonna
The
rock.
SR might not. I wonder how much SR punishment you get for flying.
I'm gonna write a stern letter to LFM. Why did I get negative ELO in this race? I don't understand.
Yeah, we should write a stern letter to them asking for an exemption
Yeah.
from ELO and safety ratings in this race because we've had a technical.
Rarish, if you go back probably about 6 months ago, I was there for all of about 2 days. I was 2k. It was after a heavy week at Watkins.
Circuits make all the difference to your ELO.
Oh yeah. And
I've had an absolute punishment in the last few weeks until we got back to Spa.
I hate Spa with a vengeance.
That might be one of my favourites. Spa and Imola.
Oh, I just
Bring it to me.
well, I don't know Imola, so I always avoid it because I can't be bothered to learn it. But Spa, it just annoys me and frustrates me because I should be quicker around there than I am. But Eau Rouge for me is like the first downhill bit of the mountain on here.
It's quite a technical circuit to get fast at, I think. There's a lot.
It's so
long.
different in every car as well, isn't it?
It's long for a start, but yeah, it's got some very technical corners where if the line isn't quite right, you're going slowly. Not as bad as Suzuka though. That really isn't massive.
That's
Yeah.
the worst.
Like, Suzuka can go in the bin.
Yeah, it's a tough old track, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silverstone Rarish, that's one of my favourites as well, Silverstone, like that one.
Yeah.
But as is always the case, my favourite tracks are the ones that I'm quite quick at. Strange that.
So the question is, if I manage to do a 203 something,
That still counts.
am I going to have to write your eBay advert for your rig?
Stay off that grass.
Thanks for the tip. I hadn't thought of that.
And that one.
I'm feeling better about myself now, so any claims that I was going to sell my kit,
Retracted.
retracted.
Copied.
I still quite like it, even though I'm a massive letdown.
Why are we on map 3, George?
I can't remember what the Coach Dave one was.
1.
Was it?
Yeah, I'll adjust it. Hang on.
Don't, you might be doing 202s then.
If only. Oh, I've adjusted it.
Yes, Tony, I'm in for the last stint, so
The glory stint.
yeah, there's every chance we'll finish last yet. Don't you worry about that. I put myself in there deliberately. I thought I was going to bring it home for the boys in a reasonable position. And then that corner there happened.
Let's not forget, this is all Kunos' fault.
Yeah, none of it. Yeah, none of it's got anything to do with my lack of ability.
No.
The game crashed. That's what it was. If it had put me on my wheels, I would have limped it back to the pits, repaired the damage. We'd be 1 lap down. We'd still be in it.
Smashing it would be in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I've got more breaking news. We've got
P33.
34 though.
No, 34.
Someone's
got
quit.
to stop now.
30. Who were they?
I don't know, but hopefully they're within touching distance.
I'm having a look.
Yeah,
Car 30 is 30th at the minute. But I believe they might be...
They're many laps ahead, aren't they? Like 4.
Hang on, look on timetable. Car 30, 89 laps and we've done 87.
It's going to have to be quite a long stop and go.
Yeah.
Hopefully they get a Jeffy and then we might go to 30 seconds.
We can pray.
Everybody's blaming Kunos in the chat for everything that's gone wrong for everybody.
Yeah.
And
agree.
I'm up for that. I'll take that.
If they hadn't added the disqualify car like code to the game, then Jeffy would be safe.
Yeah.
How dare they?
And if they didn't have a through the floor bug on the mountain, we would have been alright.
I want to know what's happened to Jeffy's co-driver Andy as he stormed off.
Well, yeah, I guess he's probably eating his dinner now, thinking, well, that was a waste of bloody time, wasn't it?
Is he having a stiff drink? Or something, you know. Hopefully, whoever he lives
I
with.
hope Jeff's paying in for delivery now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his first endurance race. He was probably massively looking forward to it.
Yeah. He's gone off to write an advert on TSC for some new co-driver.
Yeah, and it'll say in brackets, not poop. And on top of all this, I've got a Sunday roast sat in the oven going lukewarm. Because I wanted to do this.
I mean, having a Sunday roast is never a bad thing, even if it is sitting in the oven waiting for you.
I'm going to have wrinkly roast potatoes and everything later on.
Gravy will make it all better.
Oh, 204 dead. Come on now.
Oh, still not 203 though, is it?
Precisely.
Pull your finger out.
It'll be this lap, boy. It's 203 or crash. It's not, honestly.
Yes, Les, you might have a point actually. Les is saying, what's the chances that Jeff didn't reset the buttons on his wheel when he put the old one back on?
Possibly.
So he's probably hit the button for his pit limiter and nothing happened.
Yeah.
That's a very, very good point.
Rarash is saying there's a crash ahead. There is, on the left.
Yellow flags. Yellow flags being waved.
Howdy.
Oh, squeezy.
That's a good spot.
Thank you, Raresh. That is a very
Top work,
good.
Rarash.
That's great spotting.
Yeah, how did you do
go?
that?
I reckon he's spectating in game somehow.
Yeah. He managed to type that quickly as well. Great effort.
Patrick, he saw it on a mini-map.
Ah. Oh, yeah, I see it in front of me. George, you were probably eating your dinner when this happened, but I went round Audi and there was a car coming the other way.
Oh no, I did see that bit.
I don't know what that was about, but we survived it.
Absolutely flew past him as well.
I think I did see that.
In the non-literal sense.
Yeah, not in the poop sense.
I just took it in my stride and then went, I can't go the other way. What? As if it wasn't bad enough already at that point.
You're a bit closer to that grass again.
Do you want to drive?
Yes, Rarish, you've put me to shame there, mate. Oh, look. Miles got a pot. It's the
Close
pressure.
to that grass. Put me off.
I'm going for a wee. I can't cope.
So you got P5 coming up behind you, then P1 is 3 seconds behind him. So P1 is nearly lap P5 now as well. Blimey.
It's a bit serious. Safe setup's not all that bad, to be fair.
Hey, Rarish, we can have a chat. We've got nothing to lose, have we? You know, it might be a bit different if we're in like P5 or something. And plus, I'm technically not very gifted, so I don't know how to mute Miles and George on Discord whilst still being able to talk to you lot. So they've got to put up with my waffle no matter what happens.
Part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like you're turning left as well, Miles. I've just noticed.
Yeah, I've got my indicator on for the boys behind. I'm going to brake early and move left.
Oh, it was a deliberate thing, was it?
Yeah.
Excellent driving, sir.
Well, I didn't want to take him out. That would be a crying shame, wouldn't it? And judging by me earlier when I had someone that wasn't racing position around me in that very position, I have very good history.
Yeah, it didn't end well, did it?
Not really. Not for anybody. The width of this car is really not good for me.
Well, we've got P26 in the pits as well, which, again, that's a bit of an unscheduled stop, so maybe they've had a bit of a bang. Rarish is talking about how good you look in the race, Miles, when you haven't got him as a target to take out. Is there some bit of history, is there, between you and Rarish?
Maybe. Possibly. Just a little bit at Spa. At least at Spa. Might be more. Funny thing is though, normally we get confused if we're racing in lobbies. So the other day I managed to take someone out here and George got the report, which I thought was absolutely hilarious.
Love it.
Yeah.
Report by proxy.
Yeah, he must have grasped me up though because I got it afterwards.
Oh, right, okay.
Unfortunately, I had to own up to it. It was all my own doing, but yeah. I thought he was going to take it for me like the good brother that he is, but no,
No,
he didn't. Absolute criminal.
no, there's no love lost in sim racing, mate.
No, certainly not.
lap by the leader again.
Yeah, you missed it. It was a very dangerous situation where
I'm gonna have to watch the replay.
I could have taken them out down the end of Conrod, but I decided to move out of the way. No drama.
He did a great job.
How many laps ago?
Only
Two.
one or two.
It's not worth watching, to be honest.
Who is the leader?
Number 9. No, number 1, sorry, funnily enough. Oh no, it's number 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, car number 5. Yeah. Oh, hello. Rory's in 10th. He'll be delighted with that.
Jardier pulling him along nicely. Maybe. How are Phipps?
Yeah, Phipps.
Yeah, how are Phipps and Cindy getting on?
Yeah, they were 17th last we heard. Raresh, you've seen what I've done in a Ferrari. You can't imagine me getting in a Porsche, do you? That Porsche would still be rolling down the hill if I was in it.
This is utterly terrible, that.
Yeah, this is my sort of pace, Miles. What's going on? What's up here?
Don't know, I can't put my finger on where I lost all that. Disappointing.
What have you got left on your stint timer? Probably about 25 minutes or so?
Bang on, 25 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh, that wasn't a bad guess, was it?
Not at all.
I don't know if you've read it, but Raresh says, "Look how good Miles is when I'm not in the race. He's not target.
Yeah.
He's got no target."
Yeah, I did question that there must be some history there.
I was having PTSD flashback while I was trying to drive and then he crashed. Yeah, that wasn't my finest TSC moment. That was one of the first races, well, not one of the first, but certainly one of the early ones that I'd done. It was probably accompanied with the famous phrase, well, that's my race over. At least I've got all week to practice for Catalonia.
I can't stand Catalonia at the minute.
Huh?
I can't stand Catalonia at the minute.
You said that about this a week ago.
Yeah, I've grown to like it, but not Catalonia.
Apparently, Miles, there's a Misano incident as well that you seem to have forgotten about.
Oh, I have forgotten about it, yeah, genuinely.
Raresh is reminding everybody of in the chat. He's got some memory, is Raresh?
Yeah, clearly. Only for the bad stuff. I bet he doesn't remember any great races we've had where like
No.
we've tussled and then he's beaten me or I've beaten him. Like, there's none of that. He's just straight in there with the bad stuff. Unbelievable.
No, I
Just
didn't.
'cause Just because George has had all the good races with him and I'm never there when it happens.
I remember a cracker at Silverstone, and he was shocked at how fast the Aston was.
Can I just draw your attention, please,
yes.
to the fact we are 32nd
30
out of
seconds.
34.
I did say when he pits we should overtake him if you
We
kept
have
that.
we have
Raresh,
kept our
Phipps is
momentum.
alright. P33, WTF.
Who, Phipsy?
Yeah.
He's 33rd.
No,
No,
he's
you.
talking about us.
Oh, Roger.
We're P32 now, Phipps.
Raresh does do more races than Miles.
Yeah, I need to try. Right, problem.
Phipsy, the Clarkson brothers got pooped, is what happened. Not only did they get pooped, but I broke the game. My crash was so bad, I broke the game. I think it's 3 hours on the race timer if you want to go back through and have a look. It's pretty impressive.
That's putting it mildly, I think.
We're up to P13, Phipps in Sydney. I've done well, mate.
That is
They
very
were
good.
recovering but got killed. Is that another kill? Or
They're only in the split 3 though, it's easy down there. You don't have to contend with anti-gravity glitches. 33's been disqualified for driving in the wrong direction.
Love it.
That could be another space for us.
when you left?
Thank you. Send it. Hardy.
Yes, Phippsy, by all means go back in the stream, mate. It's worth it, I'm telling you.
Oh, Phipps, got sent to the shadow realm by someone.
Oh dear.
P22. Oh yeah, that's when you were talking about car 33. He's got disqualified. I got excited then.
Yeah, we haven't gained a place after that.
No, but we
disqualification,
will
When we go past
unlap
the pits, I think.
ourselves somewhere.
once we gain the laps on them while they're sitting in the pits.
Oh, we're 31 now.
Have
so
that.
Look at us
Ah,
go.
33. They've left. They've left. We haven't gained anything.
Comeback of the century, this is.
P1 has done 100 laps now.
And we've
I've
done
done
43.
Well, we've actually done 94 in real time.
6 laps down.
Yeah, you are. You got all sorts of issues with that restart. Oh, hello.
P1 has lapped up to P4. And then P14 has lapped twice.
Ooh, 17th and 18th, we're having a little tussle ahead.
Yeah, big crash, please. I don't
One
care.
over the barrier, rolly in
Yeah.
the sky.
Yeah,
I think even if you had the worst crash you could possibly imagine, you're still not going to end up with us because of the fact we went to the sky. I'm definitely going to get Kunos to pay for my lost elo.
I reckon they might have been David. You know, and I mean, sandbagging your elo, it's just not the done thing. Ask Sydney and Phipsy, they'll tell you. I don't have to sandbag mine, it just goes down on its own.
Mate, this McLaren's got nitro. What is that about? We must have the wing turned right up.
I reckon we've
This
got
guy
like
is so on the case that he
11
can
wing.
even flash his hazard lights mid-corner and he's still in second. Like, what are we playing with here? Yeah, it's different gravy. If I tried to put my hazard lights on mid-corner, I'd fly. Yeah, I think the wing might be turned up on this quite high.
I should think so.
Safety first and all that.
Yeah, we're assuming it's the default safe setup, aren't we?
We are. It feels pretty safe.
Yeah, even with the TCs back to the
Yeah.
Coach Dave ones.
Oh, faster car, come on.
P31, have we gone up another spot?
No, they're just someone left, so it's 31 to 33. Sadly, Yeah, this is the wing on this is definitely fat, unless George has damaged the car without telling me.
Negative. I believe I've not actually touched the barrier in this race.
You and me both, mate.
I didn't touch it either. I just bounced over it.
Your bodywork never touched it, it was just your tyres. There should be some sort of achievement, I think, for the hang time we had.
Yeah, what do you reckon? Like you get on your PlayStation where you get your medals.
Yeah, on Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Right, get a fat, like 720 spin at the top of the vert ramp.
Exactly that.
Well, that thought's excited me so much I've nearly died. Crumbs.
Yeah, David, I hit it once, but I didn't get away with it. I didn't get away with it. No, I didn't.
Is currently in the pits.
Excellent.
B30?
Yeah.
And that's too early for a scheduled stop.
Are they the DQ boys?
No, that was car 30.
Or have the DQ boys stropped off in a huff?
I think they've stropped off in a huff.
I mean, I don't blame them because there's nothing else they can do.
B30 is +4 lap, we're +5.
No,
Now they're +5, 4. Now it's changing 5.
it goes a bit weird.
Oh, they've exited pit lane. They're out.
Oh,
right,
right,
okay.
They're overtaking them then.
Nah.
Unless Poop straps on the jetpack again.
Yes. That's what we'll do. Start banging in 202s with the ultra safe setup on. How's those tyre temps?
The pressures look, yeah, they look a bit high in the front right, to be honest.
Yeah, but where are you on circuit?
Just out of Bentley.
That's where they are high normally. Exit now.
They're too high for the front right. Can you, in a
What is
minute?
it?
Willow. Oh, you know, like when you nearly don't make it and then you do.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. I know what it feels like when you nearly don't make it. But the when you do, then you do bit. That's foreign to me.
Right, go on, shout me the pressures you put in, George.
6, 6, 5, 5.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Got P19 in the pits as well for an unscheduled stop.
I've taken 0.2 out the front right, George.
What's the run of that?
Goes down, yeah, it's weird. It's really
It's
high.
only hot after Bentley.
Yeah, leave it
then it
actually,
drops.
leave it as it was.
Have you managed a 203 yet?
I've done a 204 dead.
So the answer to that's no.
Yes,
Yeah.
so that question is definitely no, I have not.
You better take some air out of the tyres then.
I better just drive a bit faster.
It's weird, it looks much faster on the stream than it does on my replay watching.
What, as in like it's in fast forward mode?
Yeah, almost.
The smaller screen always makes it look weird, I think.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely terrifying on replay screen when you're watching it sitting in the passenger seat, as it were. Looks like you're about to crash at any moment,
Yeah.
especially going over the top. I just kept having flashbacks every time Poop went under the top banner.
What's the track temp?
26. 26, that's why the tyres are going down.
Yeah.
I'm starting at 38.
The track's 26.
Yeah, so's the air.
Well, yeah, it's dropped massively.
Yeah, it's gone down a mile.
12 degrees.
We've got a few cars in the pits that are pitting too early.
Yeah, straight stop time, because they're going to have to stop again.
Yeah.
So when people get damaged, they end up boxing again and then running the stints out and stuff. You never really know where you're at this point of the race, I find. Once you get within 45 minutes of the end, you can start to see what's what, or 47 minutes at the end, because then obviously...
There's yellow flag going down at about spare box, I think.
Car
If they haven't
22.
fixed that by the time I get there, I'll be upset.
He's still there.
Yeah. He's moving.
He's back on track again. No, he's yellow. He's yellow again. So
Still yellow?
no, he's just he's moving again. He's just hitting the last corner there. So he might be a bit slow on the straight, possibly. Big bunch of cars in front of you.
Who's up your trumpet?
7th or something? 6th?
Sixth,
Porsche
that
we
is.
had earlier.
R4.
What was that Porsche
6,
from earlier?
Yeah.
So David's feeling good about himself in chat that he noticed, or he got you to check the track temp. So let's make
shout.
sure we factor that in.
Give him a cut of the winnings
Yes.
for the help. Ambrarish needs a cut of the winnings for warning me about the smash at Audi earlier.
Yeah, the yellow flag.
Fortunately, because there's so little in the way of winnings, they can actually pay us.
Pay us for the entertainment.
P30 is also in the pits.
Again,
They were the ones in a minute ago.
they can go in there again if they want.
So they've got to stop again because there's 49 minutes left.
Yeah, they will have to. Oh, yeah, they will have to. And they're like,
That's them talking in the chat.
oh dear, they've failed. They are going to have to stop again.
Yeah, so
They're trying to
hopefully you'll
swap
get.
drivers while they sit in the pits.
We could get P30 then.
It could be. If we've got to do one stop, they've got to do one stop. Maybe, maybe not.
Well, it depends how this swap goes for them. Going by that talking.
Yeah, that. Oh, that was.
They
close.
get punished for that anyway, don't they?
What,
Do they
talking
get told
in the
off?
chat? I don't know what the punishment is.
Yeah.
Probably nothing unless someone protests them, but that's not a thing.
Well, Rarish is saying he still hasn't been paid for the livery. I thought the first one was free, Rarish.
I realise now we can't actually see the livery because we haven't got it downloaded.
No, I've just got the white car.
It's the white car.
Oh, haven't you?
It's not complete. It's not completely white. It's white with like a gold stripe on it and stuff. Because we haven't got it downloaded, which is a shame.
Well, you can sort of see it in the thumbnail of the stream, so you can see it with all the emojis over it. It's a great livery. He did a great job.
P30.
Get in.
Oh, I have that. Get in there, Lewis.
You're not even gone over the line yet, have you?
How's that? That must be somebody else then. Unless, oh, I know what's happened. They've left the box, haven't completed the lap, and then quit to box. I don't know, actually. I don't know what's happened there. Was
I'm
that
not complaining.
number 11?
Yeah, they're still in the pits.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And they're a lap down.
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know how it happened, but I'll take it.
Where is car 30? No, we're not getting him.
Was he about 4 laps ahead?
Last turn.
4 laps ahead as well?
No, one ahead.
Oh yeah, no chance. I feel sorry for the engine on this car. The amount of absolute hammering it gets on the down change.
I don't think you're allowed mechanical sympathy if you're a race driver.
No, it's not on the agenda, is it?
No.
If you give him mechanical sympathy, you're not going fast enough. or something like that.
I think I still owe Raresh money for all the setups he's given me for the Porsche.
Oh, are they fast?
I don't think I've beaten him in it yet, so I reckon he tweaks them for me,
Yeah,
Turns it down.
so I'm not quicker.
he teaches you everything, almost everything he knows. Yeah, have this
Although-
set up, mate.
He did go straight on at Imola last lap yesterday, and I beat him then.
Yesterday?
Yep.
You were racing yesterday as well?
Yep,
Oh, I'm missing out so much.
you are. Quit your job.
Rarish said he'll happily take any tips. My tip, Rarish, is don't race with poop in an endurance race.
Use your left foot for braking and your right foot for going.
Yeah.
And keep the black circles called tyres on the ground.
Yeah, the car doesn't drive very well on its roof. That's what I've discovered.
Right, I'm coming in this lap.
Okay, mate. You're going to give me a full 45 minutes of glory, are you?
I am. So you can bring it home for us in a top position.
Don't forget your fuel.
Yeah, I'll sort that out on the way down. Bit busy at the moment.
Ah, they're early corners. Oh, Raresh wants money tips, not driving tips.
Oh,
Oh, I heard that sort of tip. Yeah, you don't need me driving tips.
sorry, Rarish, I misunderstood.
Do you still have your Thrustmaster pedals, Miles, or did you sell them?
I sold him while he wants them.
Raresh broke his brake spring.
Oh, I've got a load cell if he wants that for the T3 PAs.
I'm not sure what ones he's
Then,
got.
then you don't need your brake spring as far as I'm aware.
Raresh, what pedals do you have?
Right, it's fuel.
Yeah, so stick it on 80 coming out, Miles.
Will do.
Here's the normal T300 RS setup. So is that the...
I think that's T3 PA pedals, it should be.
Have they got chrome pedals?
With holes in, little holes in, yeah.
Yeah.
It should have. Black base.
I'm sure that's what we had.
Yeah, it
Don't
is.
do it, Jeffy.
Jeff apparently said he'll send me some load cell pedals. Yes, they are. You can have Miles's... What was it, a load cell bit you got?
Yeah, I've got a load cell, like a load cell upgrade for the T3 PAs. If you want that, you can have it for freeze.
Now that's a donation.
If you want it, you don't have to have it. Like, so free, you're gonna have it.
That covers all the setups and Poop's livery, Rarish, right?
Yeah. 20
Exactly that.
seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
Engine on?
Ignition is on.
Lovely.
10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumps to the Bentley every time.
Yeah, it did that for me then. Strange. Has it done it on Poops as well? No, it can't.
I've
he's
not.
driving, isn't he?
On the stream at least, sorry. Yeah, it'll be a bit shocking if you were driving and it happened.
We've got P31 in the pit, so he's not that far behind. Ooh.
George, how did you get rid of the heart of the thing?
I didn't. It stays there. I wonder if
Run
you
the
change the
boot.
size of the...
Cold tyres, caution.
Yeah.
This corner.
Oh.
I'm scared.
We'll take it easy. We'll
Let
take
go
it
of the
easy.
brakes. He's through.
Nice and steady down there. There you go.
Somehow we still got 10 people in there.
In the street.
Yeah.
101 subscribers. 101.
101.
101. So it's not all been to waste.
It hasn't. It's been worthwhile, despite the carnage.
Oh yeah.
Must be doing something right if I've got another subscriber despite.
You've got a lot to live up to in your next streams though.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know how I'm going to live up to that massive crash.
Some crashes.
I'll see what Jeff wants to do, and if he still wants to send me something, and if he doesn't, I'll contact you lot.
Sounds good. I can stick it in the post for you. I
Just
don't
take a ride to Bridgewater.
I don't think you'll need a spring then, because the pedal doesn't really move much. Because it's just done the pressure on the pedal on the travel, which is a lot easier to drive with.
You might want to put your mic a bit closer.
How's that?
Oh,
I might be able to hear you now.
that made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up then.
Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Just for clarity, yeah, Rarish, if you want it, then that's fine. I can stick it in the post for you. Or as George suggests, I could ride over and give it to you directly in Bridgewater. Either or. I'm just giving away a secret there. Da-da-da.
I heard a vicious rumour earlier, Miles, that you're in Southampton.
That is true. I am.
I shouldn't be talking to you, really.
Luckily I'm not a football fan, so you're okay. Well, I don't know if that makes it better or worse, really, but yeah. I'm aware of the fierce rivalry.
Well, we've got David in chat. He's in Bournemouth. So we've got...
We've got all the South Coast.
Yeah, all the South Coast
cities
is going on.
Yeah.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Look at Poop go straight in there with a 206.
Banging. Look at that for a lap. Oh, Raresh. You're as bad as Jeffy. He doesn't drive either.
Raris has got an excuse there, he's 18.
Ah, that is kind of an excuse, yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, kind of an excuse. I'll give it kind. One day. I don't know. It'd be a good driver when he gets there, provided he doesn't drive on his
Oh,
left.
there we go. The TSE actually stands for the South Coast. He's got his licence but no car.
Oh, no, that's a shame. One day.
Oh, Jeff.
One day. No,
If he's-
Raresh.
Oh,
If Raresh starts charging for his livery, you might be able to get one.
Oh, $2,000 a year. What, even for a little shitbox? Excuse my French.
Language, Timothy.
Oh, what? We had Andy Burrows is from Poole as well. What? We need someone from Weymouth, and we pretty much sorted the South Coast, and then someone from Brighton.
yeah, we just need to go the other way.
Then we have pretty much sorted it, haven't we? Outrageous.
Never
See.
beat the West Country though, will them?
Well, I don't know. It's always sunny down here.
Yeah.
For a 206, it's 2k a year. Do you remember how much your 106 cost you to insure, George?
Well, mine was £1,200 because they got something wrong.
What? What was it supposed to be? 1,500?
Yeah, a bit more, I think.
I remember, I think the worst I ever paid was about 1,200, but that was not until I got a GTI.
I wasn't even that much on the GT, I don't think.
Oh, he lives in Bristol. See, he's gone from Poole to Bristol. West Country's the bed. It's just like the West Country, that's the South Coast, isn't it? And Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. 2k a year for a... Yeah, I did see a lot in the news actually about car insurance and also talking of other people. That's outrageous. £2 a year.
The labourer at work, I think his is about 2.5 on a little Fiesta, and he's been driving for 3 years.
How are people supposed to pay that when you're earning like... Even if you're earning like the national average salary, that's still going to sting. That's madness.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And that was with the black box as well for the labourer.
That is outrageous.
But he has had 3 accidents.
That's also not good. Ramesh can't possibly have had any accidents, so yeah, because he's not even driven properly.
I don't know, have you seen him on ACC?
maybe that's why his driving instructor told the insurance companies not to bother, because he's an absolute maniac.
Like, they tried to put mine up by about 300 quid this year, and I'm fully no claims.
It's ridiculous.
My car insurance was outrageous as well. It almost doubled, like got half again, and then he cried. Stupid. Jeff's allergic to 2k. We noticed, Jeff, because your rating keeps going down from 2k, so paying 2k for car insurance as well would clearly sting.
I've driven a lot actually with no insurance, but it's good. It's out there now.
It's in writing. Let's hope we've got no coppers in here. First car was first car in 1971 was 112. The car was £112. Surely the insurance wasn't. Surely the insurance.
Their insurance then, or not?
Yeah, surely the insurance was 3 and 6 pence.
I was going to say, about 2 and 6.
Peaked, Sydney's peaked at 1700, and I bet he's driving a Micra. I think if the car was £112 in 1971, I want to know what it was though.
Rolls Royce.
Mini. Everyone had a Mini as a first car, didn't they, back then? 71. Or a Ford Popular. No, that's probably a bit too early for one of those.
What was the Vauxhall?
A Nova. I was waiting too early.
No, Aviva.
Yeah. £112 probably went a lot further than it would now. Yeah, back in 1971 you could buy a house for £5 grand. Now you can barely insure your car for that. Outrageous.
A sports car back in the 70s, that would have been what, like a TR7, wouldn't it, or something? Or a Capri.
Yeah. Oh, a 3 litre Capri. Now we're talking. Oh, the car was 15 quid. No, the car was never 15 quid. If the insurance was 112, well, I'm going to believe you because I wasn't there, but that's pretty good. Yeah, £112 now gets you not a lot.
A full tank of fuel.
A full tank of fuel?
Yeah.
A week shopping for 2 people if you don't shop in Waitrose?
David had an automatic Mini as his first car.
Oof. An automatic
1987.
Mini. I'm sure the automatic probably made it a bit cheaper, I'm guessing.
I didn't even know they had automatic in 87.
Rarish. £15? With that money I can only buy an ACC DLC. Fair.
You'll have more fun with that, Rarish.
Oh, Les had 3 endorsements. Hang on a minute. You had 3 endorsements on your licence before you got your... Well, I suppose before you got your first car. Maybe driving your parents' car. Maybe driving your mum's Mini. You got an endorsement. I don't know. These things can happen. George knows all about endorsements on your licence at a young age, don't you, George?
Oh yes, in the first 6 months.
For doing a Jeffy, basically.
No pit limit in a 30.
It was the 30.
Yeah.
I thought it was the 50 on the motorway.
Oh no. That was another one.
Doing a Jeffy. What a guy. You were probably ragging it. doing 90 and a 30.
No, 47.
What the hell? I'm glad you got some points for that. That'll sort you out. Yeah, it's obviously not slowed you down though, watching you tonight.
The cars approaching. Watch out.
No, help me out.
Les, motorbikes. Have you still got a motorbike, Les? If you have, I want to hear all about it.
Maybe that's how he got his endorsements.
Ah, that's the point. Because back then you could ride a motorbike at, I think probably, I'm not sure, 16 maybe you could get a sensible sized bike?
Who is doing a splendid job at the minute.
Sorry, yeah, he is. We're ignoring him, but he is absolutely nailing it.
We're putting him off, I reckon, with the
The chat.
I did the first 5 laps without a rearview mirror, I noticed.
That's a bit of a pain. When I first did an endurance, I thought I had no mirror for the whole thing. I didn't even try to change the view.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I had to check out there for a minute. The wife turned up, needed to know something.
Nothing important.
What did I miss? Oh, the only motorbike I have now, which I ride,
Really?
was made in 1939.
Is it Class E?
Well, I can't say that's my forte. Forte.
A Norton.
No, I reckon that's even before Norton. Matchless. I'm just throwing out names that I've heard. I can't.
David says we're doing a great job reading the chat. Means Poop can concentrate.
It's true, he can, and he is. He is doing a sterling. He's probably muted us, to be honest.
No, I can still hear you.
I was going to say we have to test it in a minute by saying some outrageous things.
I'm just securing P30, that's all I'm doing. Because I'm guessing that's
all we
as good as it's going to get.
That's all we need. That is all we need, Poop. Oh,
Tone says you're doing a grand job this stint.
Thanks, Tone.
this stint is the key. It's the key part of that sentence, I think. He hasn't put it in bold, but I don't think he can on.
This is the only
the
stint I've
chat
done, isn't it?
sheet.
I don't remember driving before. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've been on track. Why you boys put a safe setup on, I don't know.
Or is it a
not
BMW R1200? Oh, no, sorry.
No, wait. Triumph, Norton, Harley, Indian.
An R12.
Why, where are you looking?
I've googled 1939 motorbikes. Pre-war 1939 BMW R12.
No, David.
I'm still going with Norton there.
David's jumped in with either Triumph, Norton, Harley, or Indian.
I'm saying Norton.
That sounds like the first names of some of the kids that live around here.
You must live in a pretty good area, I reckon.
They're outrageous.
Yeah, proper council estate.
Why am I on the bonnet of this flipping Bentley again? I've been sitting here thinking that it's all going really well and Poop's having a great battle, and it's not actually,
different.
not actually on our car.
It's like they're looking,
You
look
got
at
V8.
Poop's doing 203s. What's going on? Oh, it's not him.
What is this stupid game? Sorry, it's not a game. It's my life. Ah, come on. Come on.
I'm hoping Les is going to tell us what he's got, or he's going to leave us guessing.
He's probably got to write a massive list because he's probably got 20.
No, he says the only motorbike I have now.
But I ride now, I think he said.
No, he says have.
Oh, and the heart was in the way. I couldn't read it.
Oh, hang on. He has the only motorbike I have now, which
I ride. Yeah, so I reckon he's got a whole stable. Stable full of them.
A stable, is that what they call it when you've got more than one bike?
Well, I was referring more to the building that he's put them in, but yeah, you could call it a stable if you got more than one bike. You sound like a bit of a middle class nightmare.
Awesome.
I have a stable of bikes and a garage full of horses.
Yeah. Oh, getting cold. Someone's left the door open. Shows me how hard my computer's working. Warm this room up proper. Anyway, basically what we've ascertained is that Raresh needs to
Sell his livery, he's not giving away.
spend £2 grand. Well, he's got to buy a car first, then he's got to spend £2 grand on
He
the
says he's got
insurance.
206.
Nah, he said it
If
was,
he's been driving.
Nah.
Not
For,
driving.
you need to read better, mate. For a 206 is 2k plus a year. I think that was an example.
Yeah,
But he
but
needs
he
to buy
says
a
I've
car.
driven a lot actually with no
Yeah,
insurance. But
yeah.
shush.
Anyway, he needs to buy a car, then spend 2k. Well, we think then spend 2k on insurance just so he can go and get these bits from Jeffy.
Yeah,
He needs to find someone to catch a lift off, doesn't he?
he does. I've been driving both a 206 and a Mazda 6.
Oh, that sounds like his mum's car or his dad's
Yeah,
car.
I reckon the Mazda's mum's car, isn't it?
I reckon the Peugeot is his mum's car and the Mazda's his dad's car.
The Mazda's dad's.
I win! I win. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think I prefer the 206 to the Mazda 6.
It's probably a GTI or something, isn't it? Speedy one. I don't know. You can hide down behind the window of a Mazda 6 better because the windows on a 206 are absolutely massive.
The Mazda is a beast of a car, 2015. Alright.
A 2015 Mazda 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds better than a 206, which is definitely no newer than 2007.
I've seen a 2009 206, I'll have you know.
Oh, all right, 2009. Yeah, I reckon in the Mazda, if you like crouch down behind, if you like put your seat down really low, like all the kids do these days, like really lean back from the steering wheel, no one would see you, and you could get all the way to London and back without anybody noticing that the child was driving it. Although you probably look really old, so it's no problem.
It's not a little Mazda, it's quite big.
If Jeff's still there,
Automatic.
automatic and comfy seat, proper wafting wagon. You need to work on your dad, I think. You need to persuade him that you'll buy him a McDonald's in the services on the M4 on the way. You'll pay for his fuel, and you'll pay the congestion charge for going into London. The ULEZ charge for going into London, assuming you need to pay it. And then I reckon he'll get you there.
Jeffy says he's in zone 4.
Zone 4. That sounds like ULEZ territory to me.
I can't remember where he said he lives. North.
Finch something or another.
Finchley.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's Finchley.
North Finchley. Thank you, David. Oh,
Very good.
wow, she sent me the Mazda.
I might well pay for a new set of. I might as well pay for a new set of wheels. Yeah.
That looks quite comfy, Raresh.
Luke, this is exceptional. You are doing a sterling job.
Well, I hate to say it, but I can actually drive around here, believe it or not.
Have you done a 203 yet?
What, in this race?
In this stint, particularly.
No. I'm pushing, I want to.
Where I can't actually see what you've managed because my thing's been a stupid pain.
204, I think about 204.3, something like that.
Oh, that's respectable. That very, very respectable. Mazda 6 a proper dad wagon, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll show you the picture.
I'm going in there. Oh
Poppy.
no. I think we've scared Les off with the right chap.
Yeah, he's leaving us hanging.
Yeah. A riced out teenager car.
One of them.
Oh, what?
I
That's what I'm talking about. Imagine trying to insure that. That would not be funny. Oh, I don't want to watch this Bentley driver, for goodness sake. It always does this.
We need to find out how to get this wheelbase from London to Bridgewater for Raresh.
It's a wheel stand, isn't it?
Yeah, that one. Oh, and a wheel. Was it just a wheel stand or was it a wheel as well?
Don't know, let me go back up there.
London and pick up one of his wheel stands as well. Well, not a wheel, just a wheel stand.
Does that mean that Rarish is playing like on his lap or on a desk or something with a Logitech?
Parking a desk mount. With it, it's a Thrustmaster, I think.
Oh yeah, he did say that. He did say
Oh,
that.
a new car in 2010, now got 60,000 on the clock. Live in the garage. What bike is it?
No, 6,000. Come on, mate. 6,000.
Sorry. No, it is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, David. Wheels. Yes, pedals, David. Yeah, that's true. Pedals, wheel stand, he said, and something else.
Ah yes. Pedals and wheel stand. 6,000. He's correcting me.
Yeah, 6,000. Come on, read, man. It's not difficult.
Sorry.
3 zeros is 6,000. 4 zeros is 60,000. Happy with that? Do you remember learning that at school? That's impressive. 14 years and 6,000 miles on the clock. That's good effort. That's good going.
I've been playing on a desk this whole time, yes. Fuck it, and he's still faster than me.
Language.
Sorry.
Yeah, he is still faster than you. Imagine if he had a proper rig.
He's just said it, so I know he's still faster than George.
There you go, there. Imagine if he had a real-time rig. Unbelievable. Yeah, look.
It'll all go downhill when he gets to the wheel
Maybe
stand,
we
mate.
don't need to find a way to get him this wheel
No.
stand and pedals, actually. It'd be better if he didn't have them. Give him an Xbox controller.
Jeff's faster than me. At least in the pits he is.
Is he faster off mounting in reverse, though? That is the big question.
Nobody's as fast.
Me.
I roll down the mountain better than anybody.
Marish is not happy that we're not going to we can't have a new pits now because he's going to be too fast. Just be rubbish for a couple of weeks and then we'll be happy again. You can have what you like. You can get a full rig then. DD1.
Hey, where did that come from?
Boys. There's traffic behind.
Faster car coming down behind you.
Clear now.
I don't know where that came from, boys.
We've got some
Turn around.
in front of the car.
Go on around that wall. You haven't visited that wall yet. Just thought you'd have a little go, have a little look.
Well, that one came out of nowhere. I was quite happy.
Yeah, that's how it goes in this this wonderful circuit.
He told me I've got some severe damage. 29 seconds worth.
Oh, that's alright.
29 seconds.
Yeah.
That'll be right, won't it?
Yeah, we'll live through to the end.
R14.
57 seconds behind the guys behind, I think. So
He's just going through when Poop had his crash, I think.
we're gonna have to rename a couple of those corners, I think. Poop 1 and Poop 2, I think.
And Poop 3 and Poop 4.
Yeah, Rarish, to be fair, Rarish, with a set of pedals with the brake spring that's broken. No, he's gone long. That is long.
He's put his clutch spring in his brake mark.
Too
That
busy.
is one time in your life when going long is bad.
Too busy looking at chat, wasn't I? So David in there telling me I'm being brilliant.
You are being brilliant. He's got no clutch and the brake feels lighter. Yeah, driving with no... He literally ordered an RTX 3080 30 minutes before the spring broke. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Surely a spring is cheap and you can get one from Thrustmaster, no?
Or even eBay. You measure it. Or you can just get pedals off.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
he hasn't got the. Is the clutch broken, or you just don't have one?
No, he's taken the clutch spring and put it in the brake.
Oh, yeah, I see.
They don't sell the spring for the T300 RS.
Standard. That's annoying. Well, at least you took it apart and fixed it. But you bought an RTX 3080. I got one of those. It's a very good graphics card. Or it seems quite happy running what I've got. Is it running just one screen?
I would need to go to the hardware store soon.
Yeah. 1080p one screen, nice. Oh, I'll be a breeze, absolute breeze for that. Be living the dream. Won't even break a sweat.
I still need to find out from Les what this bike is.
Yeah, we'll come up with it. It's fine. He's thinking.
It's a push bike, isn't it?
Oh, it could be.
It's a rally grifter.
It could well be. Oh, imagine that. That'd be insane.
Raresh, look for a car
Oh.
valve spring. I've won it on an auction. Oh, the 3080.
Oh dear. He's stuck with it now. Hopefully it was cheaper than a new one. Yeah, a car valve spring would be good actually, because they're beefy.
I think too fat though for a pedal.
Maybe. They're quite small, bizarrely, aren't they, the little springs?
Yeah.
Tones put at least that moment was at the bottom of the mountain. No flying. I tend to agree.
That's a bargain for that.
That is an absolute bargain, Rarish. You've nailed that. You could probably sell that again for the same money or make a little profit if you needed to get rid of it to buy a new set of pedals. And then you could invest that money in a set of second-hand
B3s.
Hooting-felled sprints, although if you haven't got a rig, that's kind of pointless. Because you'll just end up getting frustrated. But yes, Fanatic V3s. Or you could just have a beefy graphics card.
Oh,
Unlucky 13 people on the stream now. Welcome number 13.
welcome everybody.
No!
Oh.
No poop! No! Oh, 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 oh.
Whoa! He was a bit close, wasn't he?
Behind you.
A little bit. Wow. That's got my heart going a little bit.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the damage.
Yes,
Loads of understeer.
It's alright, the guy behind's 26 seconds behind. We got time to defend.
Yeah, but it was like 50 seconds a minute ago, wasn't it?
30
I think
seconds?
that might have been before you got off it and
Faster
updated.
car coming up behind. Watch out.
Oh yeah, I think you're probably right, because I looked as you finished spinning. Yeah, she sounds a bit laboured on the straights there.
Yeah.
Raresh has got a 1660 to sell.
Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, there's the Bentley that we keep getting on board with. Yeah, that'll do, 150 quid, that'll get you some new pedals or something. Or,
Faster car coming up behind you.
just over 5% of the way to insuring a Peugeot 206. 7.5% of the way, to be precise. Ah, I see. The sensible move, you put it towards the 3080. Yes. I see.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
16 seconds to P31.
I fancy that some of the data we're getting is a bit weird.
I can see it on the bottom of the screen now.
Oh yeah, I can't get on board, I've just got the silly...
I've done the replay thing.
So 16 seconds. I'm assuming he's probably doing. What's his lap times like?
I will have a look.
Because I'm going to be in the 207s now, probably. I think most laps. Turn. Get round the corner.
I can't tell you lap times in a minute.
Yeah, it's annoying that they don't update. You can't get live timing, that's really frustrating.
Car's feeling like an absolute shed, Neil.
It's still going though, so
10
pleased
minutes.
for it.
10 minutes to hang on, or 11 minutes.
I reckon that's got it. It's got it in it. You can do it. Come on. Come on, people. I reckon you've got the mental stamina to get this done.
I'm pretty mental, I think.
Think of that roast that'll get you over the line.
Yeah, I don't mind telling you, my stomach is thinking about a roast dinner.
What meat's the chef gone for?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Whatever it is, it's going to be very wrinkly by the time I get to it. The gravy that's in the jug, that'll have a lovely thick skin on the top. Oh yeah, can't wait.
If it's not solid, yeah.
Yeah.
Home loves skin on gravy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a time and a place for it.
Raresh, if you sell 10 liveries... No. That's not what we
You're
400 liveries at £1.
Are you going up with a business plan for Raresh to get himself some money?
Just this £400 back for his 3080.
Right, well, P31 has not appeared on my little relative yet. Oh yes, he's creeping in at the bottom, so that looks like about 9 seconds or so to me. That's a bit of a worry.
About that, yeah.
It's a slow car, man.
Unless you can do an Alonso and drive the car about three
Waiting
times
with the white thing.
3 times the width that it actually is, you may be conceding 31st place. Tone would like to know, are you going to put this roast in the microwave before you eat it?
I don't know whether it will go in the microwave. I might have to pop it in the oven for a bit. I'm not sure microwave roast.
It is going to take
that
a
appealing,
heat
is it?
though before you eat it.
I won't be eating it cold, Tone, I can assure you of that.
Correct
Good.
answer.
That makes me happy. And George, do you want to buy 10 liveries for £40 each?
Next question.
Depends if they're real life liveries you can put on your actual car.
I hate to
I
break
can
it
see
to you
you,
guys, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hold on to P30.
It's okay.
I'm going
Don't worry.
to have to let these boys through, so I'm going to lose time there.
Fine. Just keep it together.
Will you?
I thought you were going to
Jesus.
have a little change of sponsor on that wall there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. The faster car
Leader is behind you.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
There he goes. Again, we've seen him a lot this race.
He won the real one earlier.
Well, that course.
Yeah.
Oh,
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Dodged it. Well done.
I didn't really dodge it. I didn't see him until the very last second.
Yeah. The guy behind is the opposite of a back marker, and the guy behind that is 31st.
Yeah. But he's made up about 6 seconds on me in 2 laps.
Rara said, I might have to start trying. I can't see the number.
£3
Oh,
every
£3.
lap.
Clear on the left.
Every lap they use my setup. What if I don't tell you I'm using your setup?
Yeah, secret. He's just going to take them all back.
I think you change them anyway, Raresh, because I can't beat you with them.
Don't panic, P31. You can have it, mate.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
I have a broken
I mean,
car.
He's probably going to go for the love tap on the way past after I took him out earlier, which is the reason we're fighting with him. Probably it can't be the reason we're fighting with him, not just that accident.
They've had more problems, I
They
think.
must have had more problems than me.
Car on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Look at my poor car limping along.
Car on
Not
the
very
left.
quick, is it?
Clear on the
No.
left.
Barely out of fourth gear. That's
Hopefully he
embarrassing.
gets wiped out by P4.
Not Pooh. This guy. Oh, number 30.
They're the exact same, just skill
I
issue.
haven't got anything against him.
Jeff uses them as well, so it's clearly skill issue. That is very true.
This entire game is a skill issue for me.
I think it's just the port, Raresh.
Faster car behind you.
You know, this guy behind in the Ferrari's got some very, very Larry lines at times. Not that that matters. Don't be looking behind Pooh. You should just keep looking forwards.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Maybe that's why Jeff was speeding in the pit lane, because the Barrish's setups don't include the pit limiter or something by random coincidence.
Maybe.
I reckon whoever came up with the idea that it was a button issue, I think is on the money.
Yeah.
Unless Jeff had saved 2 different wheel setups and managed to remember to swap them back, but I reckon he might not have done, because that's the sort of thing I'd have managed to not do.
I have to say, we've still got 11 people sat in chat.
No,
Well done to all 11 of you.
Yeah,
You've
I'm very impressed with everybody's
got
here.
some serious
Partaking.
patience. I think about 7 of them have probably just fallen asleep on the sofa.
I mean, Tone's still here though. We thought he'd be gone, but he's on his office chair, not on his beanbag or whatever we thought he was on. Oh, lazy boy. So he's sort of kept himself awake through that.
Tone always sticks it out. He's a good lad.
Is Tone a racer or just a watcher? That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure actually.
Tony, a
He's-
racer or
he's,
a watcher?
He's an absolute stalwart of my channel. He's always in here. So I said earlier, quite often it's just me and him having a natter.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
He's a watcher of ACC. Good work. There are definitely worse things to watch. Oh, Xbox, Forza and ACC. That's how George
That's
and
how
I
we started. Yeah.
Xbox, ACC, placing
It was.
challenge.
Was it Forza first? No,
Might have
what
been-
did we
might
play
have been.
before?
Project Cars too.
Project Cars, that was it.
And then it was, you did have Forza, I didn't. And then ACC,
Yeah.
which was a revelation, frankly. Yeah, it doesn't have LFM. I don't know what it is, but we were always convinced that the Xbox version, you couldn't go as fast on the lap times. I don't know whether we were just using that as an excuse for our own inadequacies.
Oh, I'm sure they were slower than that.
But well, no matter how hard you tried, you could never go as fast as the guys on console. Having said that, I was probably watching Jardier and I still can't go as fast as him, so maybe that was my issue.
Can I just ask, are we still not last?
We are
Still
still
not
not last. That is confirmed. We are 2 away from last, and providing, let's not jinx it, but providing you keep it going, we shall stay in this position. Project Gotham games, yeah, they are a bit more arcadey. You're right.
We might have to call it Mount Paranoia from now on.
I agree, Raresh. Every time poop goes under the barrier that says 7, under the banner at the top that says 7 News, I have to shut my eyes. I just
Well, that's
can't.
funny, yeah. That's because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Just can't go. It's too much for me. It's too much. I'll tell you what was also very arcadey tone, and that is Project Cars 3. That was like an arcade game in comparison. Am I thinking of the right one?
Cars 3. We haven't played 3.
No, it was, but I'd seen videos of it, and that was
yeah.
enough for me to not want to play it. Looked like an arcade game in comparison. Forza Motorsport 6, Rarish. You're just so young. Yeah, I'd say so, Tone. Definitely well avoided by the sounds of it. I've no direct experience, but I'm going with that. George, when was Forza Motorsport 6 out? What were you doing then?
I used to play 4. I don't remember playing 5 or 6.
Did we ever play original Project Cars?
No.
I'm sure I had it.
Final lap.
I don't remember playing it properly. I might have played it on with controller. But I was never seriously into racing games at that point. Forza Motorsport 6, yeah, the Forza games were good. Oh, and also, what was the one? Was it Forza Horizon Unlimited, where you got to go around like Ibiza?
Bless me.
Here we go then, everybody, last lap.
On the
Go
last
on,
lap.
Pete, take it home.
We
This
all-
is the moment you've been waiting for. The
We always
glorious
bring it
thing
home.
where you thought we were going to be going over the line in 10th place,
Yeah.
waving out the window, celebrating the win.
And instead, instead I'm limping over the line in a
Celebrating the fact we've not died
Yes.
and we've made it 31st.
completely smashed up Ferrari.
Yeah,
I remember test driving limited.
Test Drive Unlimited, that's what I'm thinking of.
I remember flying up a
Forza
mountain road
Horizon.
to a house on there.
You what?
I remember flying up a mountain road.
Yeah,
To
that
a
was it. You go
posh
to a little
house.
like mansion in the middle of the woods. Yeah, open world games, that's it, yeah. Burnout Paradise and then came.
Rara says you still haven't crossed the line holding your cheers.
Alright, Rarish. I don't need any
As
realism
long
in
as he makes
chat.
it past this next turn,
Here we
he'll
go.
be fine.
Ah,
He's done it. He's made it.
Hang on a minute, this corner also caused problems. He's made it through there with
We're
a
in the
block.
clear.
we're flowing through there like the Ferrari was only doing 30 miles an hour.
Oh, look at
Pretty
this
much,
line.
'cause that's all it
That's
was
a line.
doing.
One of them was based on Hawaii, that's the one I'm thinking of. It looked like Ibiza.
Car
What's
is
the
very
matter?
dirty. A lot of rubber
It
on the
looks minging,
sides.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Look at
And a
that.
bit-
Look at that. Beautiful.
The leader has finished the race.
Oh shit, I don't like this view. Oh, where's my brake for?
Right.
Ah,
Brakes!
ah, ah.
Brakes!
Oh, get back in. Oh, I've flown past the normal view. Done it again. Everybody getting a headache yet? Alright,
Oh,
boys.
God, oh my God.
Alright,
boys.
alright.
Bit
They're
rude.
racing.
In a rush, lads.
They're not even racing.
Car
Oh,
on the right.
mate.
Clear
Nearly
on the
got
He's
done.
done it.
And he's
We
crossed
have
the line.
You did the best you could.
31st.
Lap.
Poop
Not
has done it.
Last.
4.5 hours of Mount Panorama.
And I keep doing
Completed
that.
it, mate.
Look,
He's only taken one flight, one disconnect.
look at the state of the front of that Ferrari. That beautiful Rarish livery that I've destroyed, look.
Thanks, Juan. We tried. We tried.
Well, all I can say is sorry.
It's about the journey.
It
We
is-
made 10 places up on our door number, on our race number as well, so I think we've done alright. Positive elo, Rarish says. I don't reckon, Rarish.
No, I don't
Definitely
think so either.
Definitely negative safety, I would say.
And I would agree with that as well. I think safety rating is... though apparently safety rating works on the individual, so mine will go through the floor, but you and George should be alright.
I might. George will definitely get away with it. I definitely might not. Well, chaps, and maybe chap S's. Thanks for.
No,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you both. It's been really entertaining. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm still a bit disappointed that I feel like I let the team down. Probably because I did.
Happens to the best of us, don't you worry. I was
But,
the letdown in the last endurance race we did, so you know
no, but it
these
was
things happen.
it was great fun. Thanks for all your banter and your chat and for keeping my chat amused.
I loved it. It's good.
It's been tops. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and I hope that Open Chat have enjoyed your company as well.
Yeah, well, Juan wants to know if you think Freddie is rethinking the decision for Watkins.
No.
Rethinking his decision for Watkins.
No, Freddie see me round Watkins. He knows it's a different kettle of fish around there.
Different gravy round there, yeah?
Yeah, it's different gravy around there. That's my track.
And what's the date of that one? Something of March?
Yeah, sometime in March. I'm not sure when. It's whenever whenever Watkins is the 45-minute on LFM. So I think it's
Barash, at least you haven't
second
lied in
week.
your stream description.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see if we can keep it out of the wall. Highly unlikely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's,
agree. It was highly unlikely.
yeah, it's almost like I preempted it, isn't it? Really.
Proved to be that. Yeah. Excellent job.
But on that note, I am going to bugger off because I'm starving hungry and I've got a scabby
I
old
don't
roast
blame
dinner
you.
waiting for me.
You got
So-
a roast to eat, yeah.
I will thank you both again for your time. It's been great fun.
Thank you very
thanks-
much. I really
No.
enjoyed it.
No,
Yeah,
you don't have to thank me. And thanks to all the guys in the chat. And I got to 100 subs today, so at least something happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I think
we've
maybe
achieved.
I picked 3 or 4 of those up as I was tumbling down the hill, I reckon.
Oh, at least. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Sydney, P31 in the end. I did everything I possibly could to completely destroy it. And did a pretty good job.
What was Sydney's result? That's
I
what
don't
wanna
know. Sydney and Phipps, where did you end up? Did you get a top 10?
I reckon they got 8.
I reckon, yeah, P8, P9, something like that.
Or they got
Drum
absolutely
roll.
ploughed.
Drum
They were
roll.
like 20. Oh, P7. Have some of that.
Get
Gentlemen.
in.
Well done.
So you've gone from the lead to P30 and then back to P7. That's awesome. What a race that
You
is.
definitely have beaten us, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So well done.
Yeah, top stuff.
Make sure you're in the proper split next time, though, yeah? Split 2.
Yeah. yeah,
Right,
well,
thanks very much.
yeah, thank you, Miles. Thank you, George.
Thank you.
Pair of you been
Thank you.
absolutely
Enjoy
brilliant
your
fun.
roast.
And yes, I will. And thank you to the stream. I'm getting out of here. I've got to go and slap the wife and kick the dog again. So I will see you all next time.
Good night.
Good night.